already know, man, what time it is today. Same time as usual. It's your Unc, man. It's Unc. Danilo Too Smooth. Let me make sure that I look right, you know what I mean, before everybody come in here. Today's a good day. It's Monday as usual, and you know what that means, the beginning of the week, and it's time for us to get busy. It's beginning of the week, so we gotta get busy. Gotta make sure everything is going right, man. We gonna start it off with a stream, like we usually do. You know, I'm blessed. I'm truly, truly blessed as usual. As always, all days. But today's a good day. As usual, been sitting there finding out ways that I need to improve the stream. Make sure that I acknowledge everybody when they come into the stream, talk to them, you know what I mean? Learn about making a community, you know? When people come in here, I'm trying to think of a name, of what we should call my community. You know what I mean? Have people probably give me some ideas and we'll go from there, you know? So, yeah, I love doing this. That's why I keep coming back, you know? I love coming back. I wouldn't be nothing without y'all as usual. But yeah, we just sitting here vibing. The trolls are gonna start coming in here in a minute as usual. My nephews and nieces and all that. Everybody gonna come in here. It's gonna be good vibes, man. On this little Monday Monday night. But yeah, I just been sitting here thinking. Understanding that bro, what's going on? Eritz, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Say, why you change your name, man? Change your name back, man. You out here changing your name. Don't change your name, man. Do not change your name. What's going on, Eva Ryan? How you doing this evening? How are you doing? Hit that like button. Sub if you're new. Appreciate that. Yeah, don't change your name. Oh, it's a different account. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, bro, how you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? How you doing? Veda, how y'all doing? Come into the chat and hit that like button. Come and hit that like button, please. Appreciate it. How you doing, Susie? Thank you for coming in here. My main account, man. Go back to Saved by Love. That's how I know you, Saved. I'm sitting here thinking you a troll or something. I'm about to already get the going crazy, man. But yeah, thank you for the likes, man. Thank you for the likes, man. How y'all doing this evening? How y'all doing? I like to subscribe. Thank you. Hi, it's my birthday today, and my name is Amanda. Can you sing to me? I'm not a good singer, but happy birthday, Amanda. I'm doing good, Susie. I'm doing good. How about you so far? One life. One life. How you doing? Thank you for coming back, man. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. My phone dead, so I'm using this one. Well, put your phone on the charger, man. Stop playing games. You know I usually come on at the same time. You know what time that I come on live, Save. Stop playing with your uncle, man. Stop playing with me, man. That's good that you're doing good, Susie. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Yo, Mr. Minnesota. Yeah, that's me. I'm the mayor. You know I'm the mayor of Minnesota. Hit that like button, Mixie. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. You know I'm the mayor. Mr. Minnesota. You know that for sure. Everybody coming in live, man. I love y'all. Unc. What up, Benny? How you doing, man? What's going on? Back for more? Yeah, thank you for coming back, Benny. Thank you for coming back. Thank you. You know that for sure. Everybody comes back, man. When y'all come back, man, I should start like my heart be beating. You know what I mean? It beats so like it's so much love that I feel when y'all come back every time. It's not possible to be in favor of justice for some people and not be in favor of justice for all people. MLK. Back to wipe your beanie off. Yeah, man. My lucky beanie. Y'all love the beanie so much. You know that for sure. Y'all know that. He said, I swear, deja vu, same time, same vibe, drinking them. Yeah, man, I come on at the same time, like your favorite episode, man. You know that. Same time, man. Lock me in your schedule, man. I don't know what time zone you in, but I'm like 5:30 around that time. 5:30, I usually tune in, you know what I mean? Tune in to me. Thank you. I'm glad you're back, man. We're gonna have good vibes as usual. We're gonna talk, It's our year, you know. My legs, family are falling off my back. My legs falling off my bed. Well, pick your feet up, man, so they don't fall off your bed. You know that. You know that. But yeah, it's our year, man. It's our year. It's our year. We're gonna make it happen. You know what I mean? Every day we're getting better. We're building this empire, as you know that. I'm enjoying a good smoke. Oh, okay. As usual, you usually are. I told you about that, but okay. Vibe and chill with your uncle, man. We all got vices. This is good. This is my vice right now, talking to y'all, man. I get high when I come on here and talk to y'all. Like, y'all give me the energy to come in here every day. Y'all know that for sure. You know? Where my trolls at right now? Where the trolls at? Are you editing something? You editing something? What you editing? What you editing? I think I'm gonna make a video for my 1K, man. I'm gonna need you to edit that for me, saved. You know? I'm gonna need you to edit that when we hit 1K. What's your best life advice, man? The best life advice, man. Life is an adventure, man. You don't know how it's gonna play out. You don't know how it's gonna play out. It might be good days, it might be bad days, but you still gotta wake up and go on a journey. You know, you gotta go on a journey. You said, "Unc, I fell off the stairs, man." Well, pick yourself up, man. I hope you're okay, man. I hope you're okay. Hope you ain't break no type of bones and bodies, man. I need you at all. I need you to be focused. Go sit down somewhere, man. Go sit down somewhere. You're doing too much. When Unc come on TV, you know what I mean? You sit down and pay attention. You might learn something, like you always do. But yeah, oh, I broke my leg. Oh man, damn man. Call somebody. Call the hospital. Call the hospital. You know. Say hi to the chat. Cornelio, how you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for coming into the chat. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new. Appreciate that. But yeah, life is good. Life is really like a journey. You don't know how everybody's gonna make it through in this life, man. Because, like I told y'all before, last month I was depressed. I was very depressed. My year was not, 2025 wasn't a good year. Everything was bad for me. People kind of like turned their back on me. Shit wasn't going right, man, at all. You are a poet. I don't know what that means. But yeah, things was not going right for me, you know. Money wise, friendship wise, relationship wise, nothing was going right. That jersey behind you, it must be important. Yeah, man. That's Kevin Garnett, man. That's Kevin Garnett. He's a legend. That's a legend of my city. What happened in 2025, man? What didn't happen in 2025, man? Shit was just bad, man. I was at the bottom. I was rock bottom, man. I didn't really have nothing, man. Like, where is AE? He's on my wall, man. Hold on real quick. That's AE, man. That's AE. You know, you know. Shit was going bad, man, in all honesty. Like, I put faith in the wrong people, and they backstabbed me and fucked me over, man. It made me stronger. I put my trust in the wrong people, and I paid for that, but we here now. We here now. Yeah, that poster is hard, yeah. So you decided to become a YouTuber? Yeah, West Baltimore, I did. Hit that like button. I did, man. I had nothing else to do, so I decided to try it, man. I decided to try. It's a new year. I wanted to do it, so let's see, man. And I met y'all, and I love y'all, and I'm glad I'm doing it. I come here every day to show y'all that y'all could become anything that you want to become. I had a fear of actually coming on here, read my message. It disappeared. I'm on my tablet. Messages disappeared. I'm sorry. Can you send the messages again? I appreciate that. I don't think so, buddy. Yeah, you are, West Baltimore. Stop playing. You like your unk, man. Hit that like button. But yeah, I was like rock bottom, man. Spiritually and like the whole nine. I have money and shit, but like I didn't I didn't have nothing, man. The world is crazy, man. You never know who you're gonna encounter on YouTube. People don't know crazy money. Yeah, but it's not even about the money, man. I keep telling y'all it's about power with me, like to get charged up. Y'all feed me good energy. Y'all feed me good energy. So what's your content? Life advice, man. Life, business, and money, man. You could do anything that you want to do. That's what the content is. And you know what I mean? And I'm your therapist. You know what I mean? your friend. I'm your uncle. Whatever you need to go, whatever you're going through, you can express it through me, and I can help you get through it. People weren't there for me during my hardest times, man. So I decided to be here for y'all. You know that, I say we're always there for you and we try and fix for the good and better. Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that I missed that message, but thank you. You are here for me. Y'all always show up. Y'all definitely do show up, man. When I have a thought that y'all might not show up, y'all always show up. And then I smile, like in all honesty. Because when I start my live and it shows that nobody's in here, and then y'all start coming in here like bees, and I'll be happy. Y'all start swarming the nest. You know, that's to be totally honest, man. But yeah, 2025 was a bad year, man. But we ain't even thinking about that no more. This is the beginning of the year, and everything's going good right now. We're gonna start building this YouTube channel up, and we're gonna start getting these lives better. I'm gonna start showing y'all visuals of how the world is going and how it's going to be in the future, and where you need to go in life. Do you remember me from yesterday? Yeah, I do. And you left a comment on my picture on one of my videos. So yeah, I always remember you. So today is for the day for me to be a mod. Maybe West Baltimore. Stay tuned. Who knows? What do you do as a job? I got a delivery service, man. I work for myself now. I stopped giving my time to other people and just invested in myself, man. That's what I did. That's what I do. You should do the same if you're not doing it. I don't know how old you are, but I believe you should not be working for nobody else, man. I believe you could be the boss. Just take the time and figure out what you want to do and do it. Everything happens for a reason, man. God is real. God is trying to make us a better person. Yeah, He did, man. He does. He does, man. Like, I'm getting subs, I'm getting likes, I'm getting inspiration. You know what I mean? I'm getting motivation. Like, and that's all because of y'all, and that's because of Him too. God is just telling me that I could just really do whatever I want to do. I was just scared, but now I'm not, man. I have no fear. I'm not scared of a human being, so why should I be scared of coming on YouTube and trying to become a YouTuber and create content? Why not take the risk? I risk myself every day when I go outside, so why not do this? You know? But you guys need to understand, man, everybody's not going to like you, but everybody might like you. You know what I mean? How'd you get so popular so quickly? Being myself, Benny. I'm myself. I believe that you should be yourself. I can't be nobody else. I cannot be anybody else. I have influences, but my DNA is me. I can only be myself, and people like that. So I've been like this my whole life, a very charming intellect man. I read books, I work out, you know what I mean? My confidence is through the roof, so I believe I am as I say I am, and you should feel the same way, regardless. And if you don't feel like that, you should look in the mirror and feel like that. You know what I mean? Let's work on that. You can only be yourself. You ain't nothing. Hey, what's going on, bud? I'm glad you back, Troll. How you doing, man? How you doing, my boy? I knew the trolls were gonna pop up, man. You know they gotta pop up. Phony. I can never be phony. But continue. Yo, why? Oh, what up, brother? It's me from earlier. What's going on, Eustace? Hit that like button if you didn't, man. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Better though, you weak as hell. I guess so. I've never been weak in my life. Nah, this man fine. Hit that like button, and I don't know what you look like, but thanks for the compliment. Don't worry, I had to. Oh yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad. I'm glad you know. But I had to remind you too. I had to lighten the button. Don't worry. Thank you. He said, Paul, etc. Jesus of Apostolic Church, Louisiana, and the Lord of Land. You ain't shit. Hey, Chad Termio, we are here. I show speed. What's going on? I know you're not the real one, but hit that like button. Hit that like button. I show speed 99. Appreciate it. Yeah, but you see that troll? He's sitting there telling me I'm not shit, but I know that's not true. And there's plenty of people in this world that's gonna try to break your spirit and try to fuck you over in life, man. You just can't allow it. I like the chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. You just can't allow it, man. I refuse. to let anybody break my spirit. Even when I'm doing bad and I'm feeling down, you guys would never know it because I would never show that energy to you. You know what I mean? Because nobody cares. So you just gotta put on a performance and always be you. You gotta be professional. You know what I mean? You gotta be professional. Keep your feelings inside. He said, "Did someone just say your shit?" And okay, you better take that because he's an asshole. So what do you do? I'm a motivational speaker, man. That's what I'm doing, and I got my own business. Anytime, bro, you go a long way, like me, gang. Yeah, that's true, man. But I can only be me, and you're you, Speed. You know. But thank you for the encouragement. You know, you came a long way, my boy. He said you're doing a YouTube live. Deep down, you know how weak you are. Get a job, a fried clown. I am providing for myself. That's nice. I know. Thank you. Yeah. I don't have, all I need is income, and you don't need a job for income. You can get income many ways, not just a job. So figure that out in life. Getting a job is something that people tell you to do, but in all honesty, all you need is income. So just come up with a plan to make some income, and your time will be free, man. Now go ahead and do that. I did, bro. It's called hard work and loving CR7. Yeah, that's true. No, I don't know anything about that. Then send me $600. No, go earn it. That's what you need to do, like I did. He said he speaks good language, saying he's him and everyone else. You wouldn't last 1 second if we were both in prison. Why would I want to go to prison? Why would I want to go to prison? I don't believe you'll survive. I've been in prison. I mean, I haven't been in prison, but I've been in the county before, so I know how to move, man. Mind your business and you'll survive. You know? That beard looks suspicious. What's suspicious about my beard? Let me know what's suspicious about my beard. You know, a lot of y'all are kids in here that's out here trolling. Like, y'all parents is probably like at work, so this is like I'm watching y'all right now, and just sit down before I whoop your ass, man. Your uncle's talking. Respect me. You're in my house. Too well manicured. I mean, you're supposed to look good. What do you mean? You keep speaking a lot of good knowledge, which makes me happy. I was sitting on Pinocchio's nose. He called me pretty. I felt his nose grow. I'm sorry that. Yeah, man, I read a lot of books, man. You got to read a lot of books and you got to have confidence in yourself while you're speaking, you know? Don't think this is easy, you know? You have to work at it. Public speaking is a fear for everybody, so just try it and keep getting better, you know? I wasn't always like this. I used to, you know what I mean? Stutter and all that shit too. But yeah, you got to keep working. I like your energy, man. You acknowledge your fans unlike a lot of other people. Father, forgive me them for they know what they do, Jesus. I mean, I don't believe y'all fans, y'all supporters. Y'all like me and I love y'all. So why not acknowledge y'all? Y'all come here for a reason. So I have to acknowledge y'all. Y'all are in my house. I'm saying hello. You said a lot of people are kids in this chat, by the way. I am a kid, but I do respect you for what you say. Yeah, there's some kids that don't have respect. So, you know, I see that. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday, but you're here now, and I appreciate that, you know? So everybody's not well behaved, you know? And some people are going to get in trouble for that. Damn, Unc, what's going on, ball carrier? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming into the chat, man. You know, I gotta acknowledge y'all. Y'all mad as hell. He said, sit your ass down. Your uncle's talking. Yeah, yeah. That's the T Woods jersey. Yes, sir, man. I'm from Minnesota. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Yeah, yeah. Wave check. I'm wolfing right now, man. I can't my waves are not in they're not right. Any thoughts about them people? Nah, not really. Just be safe, man. Kevin Garnett impression, please. I don't really have no Kevin Garnett impressions, man. He's one of my favorite players, but I think he's a fake tough guy, man. You know, because there's a video of him getting elbowed in his neck by somebody, and he didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing to them, so I think he's fake. Key and Milk, my life is hell, man. I'm glad you're here, man. What's hell about it? Anything is possible. Yeah, I'll take that quote. Life is shit. Yeah, it is, man. But we all got to get through it, man. Unless you're gonna check out, and I don't plan on checking out because I haven't achieved my goals yet. So you shouldn't either. Stay strong, have faith in God, and have faith in yourself, and then you'll make it. You know, anything can happen, man. Any day can change. My uncle and father take Charlotte. Whoa, whoa. Call the cops, man. Get them out your. Get away from them. Do something, man. But those that are new in the chat, hit that like button if you haven't hit that like button, and sub if you're new, you know? But yeah, if you guys want to do this, if you got a YouTube or anything, shout your YouTube out. You can, you know what I mean? And say what you would say, how would you deal with a bad day? Uh, how would I deal with a bad day? I would try to forget about it. And always remember that a new day's coming. You know, I had a bad day earlier. You know, yesterday, but I knew it was gonna be a new day. You know, yo, bro, you got the cleanest beard in the area. Keep it killer, my G. Much love. Appreciate that, Musgrave. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. Yeah, you gotta make sure that you look good at all times. You never know who you might run into. You never know, man. I get a lot of compliments on my beard, man. Everybody likes the beard, you know. So make sure you look sharp at all times. To be fair, life does suck in a lot of ways. It does. It's not all peaches and cream. It's not all gravy, you know. Life sucks, you know. But we're here and we can't complain about it, you know what I mean? So you only got one life to live. Live it to the fullest, man. Stop bitching and complaining and try to make it better. You know, nobody's gonna care about you when you're crying. So get over it. You know, that might sound harsh, but that's the reality. What I'm telling you is is not worse how the world's gonna treat you. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, but you better get up out of here with that sexual harassment though. I'm gonna call the law on you. Don't sexual harass me at all. I don't play that. But yeah, you know, every day will get better if you work at it, man. Just look at my, you know what I mean? Just look, everything will get better. You said you got a lot of comments about your beard. To be fair, I think your beard looks good. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. How do I up my clout points? I don't know. You want clout? I don't know, man. I don't have any clout. I'm just a regular person. I'm not famous. I'm just me. There's no clout points with me. Be yourself and be genuine. Maybe that's how you get your clout points up. Massa, make America straight again. Okay, I understand that. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. How old are you? I'll tell you when I hit 1K. I'll do my age reveal when I hit 1K, Delilah. Or thank you. Or if I said your name wrong. Bye, I can't watch you anymore. Okay, I'll see you later, Zayden. Come through tomorrow. I'm addicted to 2 girls, 1 cup. I'm sad. I mean, do you ever wish you were born normal instead of black? No. I'm glad that I'm black. You know, I'm a god, man. I'm a god. So no. Does everyone else smell? Man, I ain't reading that. Y'all be out here talking crazy. I don't know what you mean. Y'all just out here just being bros pushing 50. I know hair dye and beards when I see it. 50? I look 50? That question is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Jesus love you indeed. I don't have no dye. You want me to get a wash rag and wipe my face or something? You wouldn't see no difference. I don't know what you mean. Hair dye? Laura, how you doing? Thank you for coming to the chat. Hit that like button, sub if you're new, you know? Hair dye is crazy. Born normal. Oh, it's just you. Yeah, born normal. I don't know what that means. I guess I'd rather be black, you know. Jesus don't know you. He doesn't know anybody because, man, get up out of here, man. Don't try and justify it now. Gramps, let it go, big bro. Gramps, I'm a unk. I'm not a pop pop. Pop pops look like this. That's crazy. I look like a sugar daddy to y'all. Who needs a sponsor? Let me know. What you gonna do for it? Who needs a sponsor? I don't know, Eustace. You know, we you can't really acknowledge all the trolls. We just gotta let them live, nephew. Africa is a holy land. Cry more. Okay. Uh, bro, you are not a Grim. You are not. You are the opposite. Zayden, if you can, I can only be myself, man. It's not personal. If I cuss, you know what I mean? It's not intentional. It's just how I talk, man. I told you that I'm me. Whatever happened to the girl that, man, get up out of here. Dana, Relax. Don't do that at all. Don't talk to me like that at all. Before I get you up out of here. Who needs a sponsor? Your local uncle. Yeah, man. Who needs a sponsor? I'm from Jordan. Jordan, where? Where are you? What is that? Let me know that. I don't know. When you say you're from Jordan, you know, you gotta be clear when you explain yourself to me. I haven't been around the world. I don't have a map in front of me where I know that's what are you talking about. The goat. Yeah, I'm the goat, man. Laura is from Jordan, Middle East country. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, but thank you for being clear. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know everything. I'm not a genius. Can everyone in this live, everyone's a good streamer, even though, yeah, man, hit that like button if you came into the chat, man. Like, show some respect. I'm trying to get to 20 likes, man. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new, man. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new, man. Oh, I'm from West Virginia. Where in West Virginia, Parker? Where in West Virginia? Thank you for coming to the chat. Hit that like button, please. Appreciate it. Where are you from in West Virginia? I've been in West Virginia one time. I was on a mountain or something. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know where I was at. I was just riding. Are you broke? I don't know what rich is. I don't know what rich is. Logan County? Okay, I don't know that. I don't know nothing about that, but thank you for the telling me. We know only one Jordan, and that's Michael. Yeah, that's what I was confused at, Ellie. That's what I was like, Jordan. Yeah, I only know Michael Jordan. I was thinking some. I know she wasn't talking about that, but something else. Treat people how you want to be treated. Yeah, indeed. You gotta show respect, man. God bless you unless you're disrespectful, man. Subscribe even though you're mean. I mean, nah. Can we see your kids? Nah, I can't show y'all my family. They're not a part of my YouTube journey. They're not a part. They don't want to be a part of YouTube. They just support from afar. You know, y'all my family right now, so I can't show my real family. They just told me God bless and good luck on your journey, and I said thank you. You know, that's all I see her and tell y'all. But yeah, you have kids. Yeah, I have kids, Laura. I have kids. Do you have kids? Is that your factory paint? K5 Troy? I don't know what you mean by that, but hit that like button. I don't know what that means. Explain what's factory paint. I don't know what that means. You guys are coming up a lot of words where I don't even be knowing what that means. Explain yourself. What do you think I'm doing looking at you? Listening to what I'm saying. Take your hat off and I'll like your video. Nah, it's not a negotiation. You either do it or you don't. So don't ever come in this chat making demands. I might get you thrown out of here for just saying that. No, I can't show you how my house look, man. It's regular. It's just a basic apartment, man. It's not crazy, you know. People are coming up with random words, but you don't even know what that means. That's kind of crazy. People are doing that. Yeah, I don't know some of these words that people are using. I don't know, man. Factory paint. I don't know what that means. What is that? Do you know what that is, nephew? Can you tell me? Can you explain that to me so I understand what people are saying? Because I don't know everything, you know. But yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure somebody will explain that to me because I don't know everything and I don't claim to know everything. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you, Dimitri. Hit that like button. Unc, it's about business. Unc, factory paint? I don't know that business. I don't know nothing about that business. Tell me more. Tell me more. You can teach me things too. I don't know everything, so teach me some things in this chat that y'all, if y'all know some things. Y'all young, y'all got time, y'all in school and shit, so y'all know plenty of things that I don't know. Six Slick Smith. Man, I don't got time to be reading all that shit. That sound nonsense. But yeah, some of y'all are in school, like 7th grade, sophomores in high school and stuff like that. What do y'all be learning in school? When I was in school, I never heard no factory painting nothing like that. I didn't know anything about business when I went to school. I had to learn that when I got out of school. Warren Buffett, Bill Gates, and everything. No, I'm old, 23. You're such a silly boy. Yeah, yeah, okay. Oh, Oshio Williams, you're 23. That's good. I know you're younger than me. There's certain things the youth knows a lot of things that's going on in this world. There's some things they know and there's some things that I know. And we're gonna collaborate together and take over the world. Yo, what's going on? X, how you doing? Hit that like button. I'm trying to get the 20 likes, man. Hit that like button if y'all in the chat. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new, man. But yeah, this is Monday. Another day on this journey of streaming. Everything is going good. You say you should do something when your streams they're born. Uh Dylan, get up out of here, Devin. I don't know anything about that. Rain. I don't speak about things that I don't know. So tell me more about that if you can. But yeah, your local beanie tall. Yeah, I don't know everything. What you want me to lie? I came for Russia to like your stream. Thank you. Shout out to Russia, man. Be safe out there. There is a bug in your hair. Nah, man. It's waves, man. 360. You know, all the way from there to spy on you. Do twins run in your family? Yeah, I do got some twins in my family, actually. I definitely do got some twins in my family. I came on your stream. Kaiser, you did? Thank you for coming back if you did, man. How was it? I'm glad that you came back. You must have been entertained. You guys had to be entertained. You're cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I'm more like handsome. I think cute is puppies are cute. I'm more like handsome, you know. But thank you for the compliment, you know. But how everybody doing so far on this Monday? How's everybody doing on this Monday evening, man? Greg Oden. Greg Oden? You think like I like Greg Oden goat? By the way, how old are you? 85 years old. That's how old I am. I like, even though you didn't show your waves. Yo, Unc, what's cracking? I just got back from the desert hunting some desert raccoons. Oh, okay, okay, I'm gonna come again for sure. Thank you. I just noticed you're wearing an uncle hat. Mr. Unc, tell us about life, please. What do you want to know about life, Mixie? My girlfriend upstairs making tacos. How I mean, you can't be cute and handsome at the same time. Yeah, I prefer handsome though. What do you want to know about life, man? Tell me, give me a topic, and I'll give you a situation and a story about, man. What you want to know? Relationships, friendships. What do you want to know? Family, betrayal, trust. What do you want to know about, man? What do you want to know? I can go many ways with it. You know what I mean? If it comes to girlfriends, man, you know, if you're young, you shouldn't have no girlfriend, man, at all. Hey, handsome. Jilly, what's going on? Friendships. Well, everybody's not gonna be on this journey with you as your friend. Like who's your friend now might not be your friend in 5 to 10 years. You know, they might not be your friend in 10 years. So don't put too much strength and stock into them. Because they might find another friend and just don't be bothered with you. There's people that I have pictures with friends that was like I was cool with 10 years ago and they're not in my life right now. Xavier from Big Brother 23, Brian, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Sub if you new. Yeah, I got friends that took me off my course and my journey by being loyal to them, and I didn't achieve my goals because I was too infatuated with being their friends, man. You know, their problems became my problems. You know, I cared more about them than they cared about me, and then it showed. So you shouldn't really be a true friend is gonna be there for you. You say you have a great personality. I tried it. You went above it. Awesome person. But the fact is, you are handsome. I wasn't kidding. I'm in a party. Okay. But yeah, you know, when you get older, you don't have a lot of friends. Like me, I don't have a lot of friends. I got a solid maybe 2, 3 friends. You know what I mean? That I trust and we're planning on taking the world over. When you get older, you don't have a lot of friends. You have solid people around you. Do you have a big black man? Go on somewhere with that sexual harassment. Stop that. But yeah, you better chill out. Hit that like button though. Like, yeah, man. Friends, man. You have to earn you have to earn that title. Feel bad for you that you don't have a lot of friends, but yeah, you were very wise and think you should get a lot of friends. Yeah, you shouldn't just be out here giving people that title as your friends. A lot of these people are your associates, and you're actually giving them a title that they're not worthy of. You know, you have to earn that to be a friend. You know, did you put them through any type? Did you put them through any type of test to show their friendship? Did they show their loyalty towards you? The ears are killing me. My ears, my big ears. I look like an elf, huh? I look like an elf with these ears. I can't help it, man. I've been told I had big ears my whole life, you know. But yeah, you gotta start putting your friends, your so-called friends, through test. This shit crazy. Hit that like button, Wire. You hear good? Yeah, I do. I hear phenomenal. I hit the like button, subscribe. Thank you. I'm so hungover after Australian Day, brother. Have a great day, man. Thank you, Stretch. I got you. Thank you. Yeah, these ears right here. Yeah, I used to get clowned, bro. I used to get clowned by my ears. If I show you some pictures of my ears, man, you know. But yeah, you got to start putting your so-called friends through type of tests, man, to see if they're really your friends. You said, to be fair, I have a decent amount of friends, but still, I live with it. Life can be hard for me, and others won't still try. Let me see the pics, gang. Let me see if I can find some pics, man. I don't know if I got some pics right now. It shows 13 likes on my end. Thank you, thank you. It shows 12 on mine. It shows 12. But yeah, most of my pics, I got some big ass ears, man. But hold on real quick. Let me see if I can find a pic of me as a kid real quick. Hold on. Bro, on God, myself, you put some crazy ear pics. All right, hold on real quick. Let me see. Damn. Hold on. I can't really find none right now, man. Ashley, how you doing? I can't really find my pics, man. I don't know where my pics are in my house. I don't want to take all day trying to sit there and find them pics, but come back tomorrow and bring that up, and I'll look tonight to find them pics, man. He said, see ya later then. All right, see you, Wire. Thank you for coming to the live stream, though. You know, but yeah, you got to start putting your so-called friends through tests, man, and see if they're loyal to you like how you're loyal to them. Because people always say they're loyal to you until it's time to prove it, and then they don't prove it. You know, you got to start doing that. Because when you're at your lowest and you really need somebody, they're never there. You know, they're never there for you when you're at your lowest. But when everything's going good and shit is going right, people are there for you. You know what I mean? They're there to bask in the glory of your success. They're there, you know, like leeches, sucking out all the energy. His beard to be fake. Nah, this is real, man. My beard is real. My beard is real. I do not have to lie about having a fake beard. I know a lot of y'all can't grow a beard because of hormones, but mine is real. And I'm not AI. AI could never think and process information as me, fast as me at all, man. Not at all. But yeah, you know, people are parasites. They only want to be around when shit goes good. Do you know that there is a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard? Where's Ocean Boulevard? What is that, Miami or something? Tell me more. I don't have an Ocean Boulevard where I live, you know? But yeah, that's why I'm on this journey by myself. And when I only got y'all for support, and y'all only gonna be there when I make it, you know, to be successful. If you wasn't on the ground floor with me when I make it to the top, you can't come there. You can't talk to me. And no, I'm not acting Hollywood. You just didn't support me when I was at the bottom. You know, I only want people that was there when I was at the lowest, the trenches. Again, the land of stand. I haven't, man. Y'all be crazy. Like y'all just be writing that. Love seeing it though. Electric. Thank you. Hit that like button. Thank you. Love seeing it though. Yeah, man. You gotta understand, man. Life is about progress, man. He said, "Don't worry, I was one of the people that liked your stream because you're a good streamer. When I said you were a live stream, I immediately joined to show support." Man, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm glad. Like some people always show up that was here from the beginning when I first started. You know what I mean? I've only been doing it for 3 weeks. Hello, what's going on, Blue Crust? Thank you for coming into the live chat. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. I've only been doing it like 3 weeks. Ocean Boulevard is in Mexico. Yeah, I've never been there either, man. I don't got a passport, bro. I only got a state ID. That's it. I've never been out the country, you know? But yeah, I've only been streaming for like 3 weeks. And it's like amazing that people always come back. And I always tell y'all that I'm glad that y'all come back. He said, "Is it really? I thought it was a metaphor." What was a metaphor? Tell me. I don't, what did I say? When I'm moving fast and talking, I don't really be knowing I know what I'm saying, but I can't remember that fast because I'm speaking from the heart. It's not like notes, you know? I can't just go back to read. It's from Alana song in an album. Oh, okay, Electric. I still don't know what you're talking about, but okay, thank you. That's the name of it. You doing good today in your life, okay? Yeah, my life is good, man. I woke up. Any day above ground is a good day because I could be dead, and then y'all wouldn't be seeing me on a live stream. You gotta understand. You gotta live every day like it's your last. Make the best out of it because you don't know how much time you have on this earth, man. Do what you love. Don't care about what people think about it. Just do it. You know, people are going to flock to good energy and people that's actually doing something good. Talea, what's good? Welcome back, man. How you doing? You said you were coming back today and you did, man. Make sure you come back next Monday on my birthday too. Is a real place in Mexico. Okay, I have to do some research. I don't know anything about Mexico, you know. But yeah, people that's in the live chat, make sure y'all come back next Monday. It's my birthday, man. We're gonna have a celebration. We're gonna have a celebration next Monday. It's my birthday. But yeah, everything is going better than what I thought, man. I'm good. What about you? I'm good, man. I'm glad that you came back. Amazing. What's up? How you doing? Welcome back, man. Hit that like button though, Talea. I'll guess your age. Well, guess my age. Let's see if you're right or you're wrong. Let's play the guessing game. How old do y'all think I am? Let's play this guessing game for a few minutes. Let's play this guessing game. You're 23. Nah, yo, your birthday is next Monday. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a good birthday that day if you're live streaming. Yeah, I'm going to live stream. I think you're 19. Nah, that's wrong, man. A 19-year-old with a beard this luxurious? Nah, I don't think so, man. When I was 19, I didn't even have a beard. I had a young face. 28. Nah, A-Dub, but hit that like button. Sub if you're new. Okay, 26. Nah, man, I'm not 26. I'm a unk, man. I can't be no unk at 26. Well, maybe to y'all, because I don't know how old y'all are. So unk be fluctuating when it comes to age. 20. You look old, I guess. Nah, I ain't that either. And I look old. I think I look, I don't think I look old, man. I don't think I look old at all, you know? But no, that's not it either. But I'll tell y'all when I hit 1K, I'll tell you how old I am. You're the last guy that got upset, but I'm telling you the truth. I don't know this type of tell me what the life button looks like and I'll press it. It's lesser than 30? Nah, not at all. Are you in your 30s or your 40s? Just a guess. I'm 85 years old, man. I'm being here next Monday. Yeah, come through for sure, man. If you don't think you look old, you're probably older than we're guessing. I love that song. Yeah, I don't think I look old, man. If I had some, I'm gonna find some other pictures of me. I look the same, man. In all honesty, I've had facial hair my whole life, man. I didn't have the beard, but I had everything else, man. The beard, I just decided to let the beard grow. He said, "I believe you if you say you're 85, no lie." Yeah, I'm a vampire, man. I've been here too long. That's how I feel, cause how the world is going. I feel like I've been here too long, cause the world is going into a crazy place. So like you're in the 30s or your 20s. I'm like in my 30s, man. Something like that. Maybe my 20s. Everyone looks better clean shaven. Yeah, That's the thing, man. You gotta be clean. You gotta be clean at all times, man. You never know who you're gonna see. You know. Get dressed like you're gonna see your ex, man. Like you might run into your ex. Always look presentable. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to see somebody who used to deal with right, and you look fucking bummy and look dirty, and they could just laugh at you like, "I'm glad I don't fuck with you no more. You like a bum." So always come outside like you about to see your ex, man. And what that means is always look presentable. Always look nice, man. You know, always look nice. You never know who you might run into. You know, question. I don't mean to sin a bad way, but if I died tomorrow and you find out, how would your reaction be? I mean, to be honest, I kind of would be sad. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be heartbroken to be honest with you, but I'll be sad because you're not on this journey no more. You know what I mean? In all honesty, I don't want nobody to sit here and die when they're seeing me on the come up. You know, in all honesty, because I'm on the come up right now, and I want real people to be with me that's in the beginning. No better way to see it. Go outside like you're always going to meet someone that can make some money with you. Don't be worrying about your ex. Nah, that's just a saying that I have. Like when I say come outside like you're about to see your ex, like make sure you coming outside like you that dude, like your confidence at an all-time high. You look good, your shoes is clean, your beard is right, your cut is nice, like so when you see somebody that you used to deal with, you looking good, like better than like I don't want you no more. I still look good, like that's what I mean by that. That's like one of my sayings. Hi, I just subbed. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're optimistic. Oh my God, I'm inspired. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. Yeah, that's just a saying that I use, man. Come outside like you're about to be see your ex. Cause some people don't give a fuck how they look like when they come outside. Girls be wearing bonnets and thong sandals and pajama pants and just be looking popped, like looking crazy. So don't ever come outside like that, bro. You're so wise and honest. This is exactly why I joined a lot. The first time I saw him, he's an uncle though. Yeah, I'm Unc, man. I pressed the subscribe button, but again, I don't know what the like is, so I can't press unless you guys say you make money when I press subscribe. That's how it works. I don't know, man. Maybe you can do it after I get off the live stream, and it might let you subscribe. I don't know, man. But I'm glad you're in the chat. That's all that matters to me, to be honest. You know, people that's like and subscribe, man. I appreciate y'all. You know, I appreciate y'all watching my live streams. I like, you know what I mean? We just have fun, crack jokes, and just talk about life. You know that. I'm not some old man, but on the real, there is not one pic on me online. So what are you, like a ghost? So you don't take pics at all? He said, "Pop, laughing while you had the chance to say, child, definitely, Nah, man, you popped, man. Like you fucked up. You look crazy, man. You out here looking disgusting, man. You know, you're not on point, man. There's a lot of girls out here that's looking disgusting, man. Like they don't work out, they don't drink water, skin all bad, stomach all hanging over their belly, you know what I mean? Stomach hanging over their belt and shit, you know what I mean? Just disgusting, sloppy looking, you know what I mean? Washed up hoes. You know that, man. He said, if I see a good guy that's going alive, I watch him because that's how I learn. And mostly I've learned from this guy because he's golden. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good that you learning from me. But to keep it real, man, the things that you learn from me, man, you might be alone. You know what I mean? Because everybody's not going to have this mindset. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. The things that I say, if you live by how I live, you might get into a lot of fights, man. You might get into a lot of fights, man, because you go piss off a lot of people, man. There's a lot of weak people in the world. He said, I got the Instagram to find a garden and sometime watch videos. I have not one photo online. Not gonna lie, I'm here to troll streamers, but you seem cool. Yeah, man, get your troll on, man. You got a job to do, go ahead and do it, man. I got a job too, man. The devil's always working, so get to working. I'm one of God's men. You know. All right, Eustace, peace out if you leave in the chat, man. Come through tomorrow. He said, I believe you when I'm saying I'm gonna piss off a lot of people, but I don't learn anything from you. I do things my own way. I learn from friends. I'm not trolling, bro. Okay, that's good. Yo, that guy was at the other chat just talking shit. Oh, for real? I mean, he got a job to do, so go ahead and do it, man. Talk your shit, man. Are you gonna break me? Nah, not at all. You know what I mean? I can never break. I can never bend, man. Never bend, never bend, never break, man. Stay 10 toes. Ha ha, no, the streamer was insufferable. You was out here breaking, you was out here pissing streamers off. I don't get that all. Why do people do that? I mean, they got a job to do, man. They're happy in the inside when they do that. Wow, face only a mother can love. I wouldn't say that, man. The hoes love this face too. Maybe yours if you bring her near me. Who knows? Bring your girl around me and see if she think this face is ugly. You know? Let's see what y'all look like. Another man, he said the other streamer kept turning chat off and having tantrums. Yeah, I never do that, Populence. I don't even know how to turn the chat off anyway. I don't want people praising me. You know what I mean? If you think I'm not worthy of praise, talk your shit. He said I won't be able to join tomorrow, but I will join next Monday. That's cool, man. Join when you can, Taled. It's not like one of those streams, man. Show support when you can, man. But just remember, show support. That's all I ask. Just show support, man. Support the people that you support you. That's it. He turned it off and said he only opened it after he got like 20 likes. Nah, I never do that, man. You know what I mean? Talk your talk. Bro, why do people act like they want to make people feel like they want to hurt someone? I don't know. That's just their job, you know? But yeah, I would never sit here and turn my chat off. Get your jokes off. You know what I mean? If they funny shit, I might laugh too. Like I don't got sensitive skin. I don't come from being sensitive. I'm a man at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So if your jokes are funny and good, I'm gonna laugh. What have you been doing today, man? I've been making some money, man. I've been making some money. You went to school today? See, is what I mean is weird. Like I get if I'm your friend or something and it says on long distance, but for someone just to randomly go to different rooms and talk is very strange. And earlier I was not saying I was going to lead a chat. I wouldn't lead a chat. And now we're almost at 20 likes. Yeah, what up? How you doing, Ryan? If I'm saying that right, thank you for coming to the chat. Hit that like button. Always making sure you. Oh, you were saying I got two more to 20. Oh, okay. Thank you for clearing that up. I thought you were saying peace, like you know what I mean? You gotta go eat dinner or something, nephew. I'm gonna say go ahead and eat your dinner and do your homework and then come back. I've been on Fortnite all day. Man, you should be trying to figure out a way to put money in your pocket, man. Unless that's one of your jobs. You know? Read some books, man. Take 10 minutes out your day to read something constructive, man. I don't care what it is, you know? Just read. You know, go on a walk, meditate, man. Who knows what type of ideas will come to your mind, man, you know? You gotta do that. You have to do that, man. Stop bullshitting, man. Unless you're trying to be a video game streamer. What topics do you like to discuss or communicate about? Whatever you want to talk about, we can talk about. Let's go. You know, but right now I'm just talking to Talea. He said he was on Fortnite all day today, and I said he should be trying to figure out how to make some money. I respect your decisions and wish you the best day ahead. Yo, what's up, G Tag? Hit that like button, G Tag. Hit that like button. What's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, man. If you ain't where you need to be, man, work on it. If your life is not, thank you, I appreciate that, man. Okay, you want to talk about something? Let me know this. Where your parents from? Where your parents from? Like the 50s or the 60s? My pops is from the 60s, and my mom is from the 70s. I got some. They were born in the 60s and the 70s. I'm asking for a reason. Yeah, I just told you. Now, what you got to say after that? Like, you know what I mean? Let's go. Let's have a nice little dialogue, a little diatribe. Come on, let's vibe out, man. It's nothing but family and friends in here. Hola, bro. How you doing, Kenny? What's going on? Sorry, I thought that you were like, what the? Nah, nah, nah. I'm saying, go ahead. Nah, 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 man. I'm not one of those, man. Either I said I'm a kid, I'm 13, but still learn. Yeah, you did say that. Yeah, man. What you want to know? Yeah, my parents was born in the 60s and the 70s. You know, I'm an old soul, man. I've been around a lot of old people all my life, man. You know, I really don't be hanging out with people that's like around my age. I be around the older cats, man. You know what I mean? What the fuck can you learn from somebody that's not doing nothing in life? You know what I mean? How far are you gonna get in life with people that's not doing shit? Not far at all. If you didn't know the answer, you know what I mean? What can they teach you about? What can somebody teach you about something if they've never experienced it? Caden, what's going on? How you doing? Hit that like button, sub if you're new. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming into the chat. But yeah, man, what can somebody teach you about something if they never experienced it, man? If they've never done it, if they're not even trying to do it. People will laugh at if people are laughing at you for trying something different, they never done it at all. What's your favorite movie? Bad Boys, Will Smith and Martin Lawrence. Okay, so what I like to know is since your parents were born in time, I damn black people. I can't even see that shit was crazy. It disappeared in positive and never like anything could stop them. That kind of moved really fast. A Dub, can you like? I can in the chat disappeared, so I don't really remember what you had said. I'm sorry to be honest. I'm really sorry. You said something about like my parents, like they couldn't be stopped or something like that. What do you mean by that? Like they couldn't be stopped? Like my parents got a mindset of they were just going off of what they were being taught in life. Like they were taught to like get a good job, go to school, and all that shit. You know what I mean? It's harder for us because you can't save so much at once. Yeah, but I'm just gonna speculate. If people act racist to people from a different country, then they don't deserve any respect at all. Yeah, that's true. You know what I mean? What I'm asking is this. Okay, how you doing, Caden? How are you doing? Thank you for coming into the chat. Just break it down. I'm gonna go from there. A dubs. Just let me know. And if black people family were most better. No, they wasn't. No, my parents wasn't They wasn't raised in the '60s and '70s. They were born. They were. My parents were born in the '60s and '70s. They didn't experience none of that racism. You know what I mean? That's like my grandma. My grandma experienced that time. My grandma was a kid during those times that you're talking about, not my parents. My parents wasn't born in the 50s and 60s. My grandma was. But even in the 60s and 70s, okay, do I have man, hey, that's my business, man. What you trying to do? Are you trying to pose a threat? You still maybe know about that. Yeah, my grandma knows about that. She was a kid though at that time. My grandma had dealt with some people, what I mean, that were racist and all that. But my grandma's a God fearing woman, you know what I mean? She always thinks that everything's gonna get better. Can the Patriots beat Seahawks again? No. He said my parents born in the '90s. Yeah. Hold on, you say in the '90s. Cause what are you, Talea? You're like 16, right? You're 16? I believe you said you're 16. So yeah, your parents will be born in the '90s. Cool. He said, but they dressed nice, they spoke nice, they didn't bother nobody, they had no excuses or nothing, they stayed married. Yeah, that's we'll never get that back, man. That era is done. People lost their way. I'm trying to help people get back to that way, man. We all need to go back to how it used to be, man. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so your parents would be like kind of born in the '90s, I would speculate, because you were probably born in 2010. They were very strict to their kids and raised them right. Yeah, man, indeed. I'm a kind of introvert, so not used to talk with people and try to insult me, tone down, make fun of me, and can't confront them and kind of freeze. But now the laws are fair to everyone. Obviously, they're racist. Man, I don't believe the laws is fair, man, to be honest. You know, I don't believe anything is fair. So what can I do? Because it breaks my confidence. Look in the mirror and tell yourself that you the shit. Like you're the best thing that ever would. You're the best thing that's walking the earth. What's going on, King? How you doing? Have confidence in yourself and realize it. Look in the mirror and say this: I'm the shit. I'm the best. You're my favorite YouTuber. Yeah, I'm trying to be. Do you think that how the government made it easier to not be married? Fuck up. Yeah, they did, man. They act like women are starting to act like they don't need men. But then when shit goes wrong, who do they call? The men. And we're tired of that. We're not coming to save you. You know? It's about to be every man for itself. You know? So if you're a woman and you feel like you don't need a man, you fucked up. You know? You think you're a man? Well, show us that you're a man. You know? That's all. The only time I tell. Especially with black women. You know? I don't know about any other races, but I know women that have my skin tone. They act like they don't need a man, and they're gonna pay for that. They're gonna pay for their atrocities. Look up Only Fire and Listen. Okay, I'll do that when I have time, but I can't do it right now because I'm talking to y'all. But thank you, and hit that like button if you didn't. I appreciate it. Like you can't say it's about everybody, obviously. Yeah, I can't say that about everybody, but I'm saying about black women have lost their way, man. They don't respect nobody at all. Yeah, I gotta go. I'll try to be here tomorrow, but for sure I'm being here next Monday. Thank you. I'm a white kid that was raised in Jamaica home because I didn't have nobody else to live with. Okay, yeah, so you kind of know a little bit about something, but I'm a kind of introvert, so now people usually talk to me. I kind of freeze, can't give a reply. Well, if you can't give a reply, man, work on it. You know what I mean? Take time to work on your replies. You know what I mean? Just work on it. Don't ever let nobody bully you at all. Stand up for yourself, cause the weak can't have anything. The strong preys on the weak, so don't be weak. You know what I mean? The weak can't have nothing in this world. People will take it. So work on your plies and work on defending yourself. You know what I mean? It'll pay off in the end. Believe me. Believe me. You gotta work on your replies. See, I can tell that you way you speak, you're calm. You don't want to set it off and act stupid. You seem like a smart dude. Yeah, I'm smart. I'm not the smartest. You know what I mean? But yeah, I take time to take the thoughts and the information inside my head and I'll give the right answer that I think that's the right answer. You know what I mean? Calculate the information and spit out the answers. You know, that's all you can do. You can't do much, man. You know, and if I don't know it, I just tell you I don't know it. You know, so I don't judge people more on color. It's more how they present themselves and how they go on. Yeah, that's true. You gotta judge people on their actions, not their race. You know, how do they treat you? Or I don't know, fat man, but hit that like button. I need 20 likes. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Everybody, it is what it is, man. Yo, sorry for being late. Ethan, Colbert, what's going on? You had commented on my videos earlier. I had said something to you, but I'm glad you're here, man. You're not late, man. You on time. There's no time limit on no set time for people to come in here. As long as you come in here, man, we just vibing. You know that. We just vibing. You hit 22 likes. I did. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know I appreciate that. You know I love y'all when I hit my like goals. Y'all know that. You know, I really do. When I come on here, I always have a goal that I would like to reach before I get off, man, and y'all help me achieve it. Fly, what's going on? Hit that like button if you didn't, man. Hit that like button if you didn't, nephew. You know, yeah, we always vibing with Unc, man. How was y'all day? How was y'all Monday today? How was y'all day? Let me know. Tell me how they go today, man. My Monday was good, man. I made some money, read some books, processed some information on how to get better and make my live streams better, and now I decided to come on here and talk to y'all. You know that. You know I always gotta show up and talk to y'all, man. This is family. You know, it's like a family dinner that we're having. Come live every day, but we want him live every second. Nah, I can't live every second. I won't be able to make no money, man. I gotta go make money, man, and go on my adventures in life, and then come on here and talk about something. I made $5 from working. Oh, that's good. What were you doing? I know you weren't at no job. I know. What were you doing though? How'd you make the $5? What are you sad about? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? We can't be emotional in here, man. Ain't no time to be emotional, man. You know, even if you feel like crying, suck that shit up, man. Take it to the heart, man. You gotta, you know what I mean? You can't be emotional. I ate food, had a blessed day. God gave power and peace. Yeah, that's true. He did, man. The same. I had me and made me some money, And I had a nice little walk outside, you know what I mean? Got my thoughts right. And then decided to read some books and watch some videos and live stream as usual. You know that. You know I gotta do that for sure. But yeah, every day was a good day, man. For sure, for sure. Good, you made money. Happy to hear that. Yeah, man. You gotta make money, man. You gotta have that income. Do you have rights? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean, do I have rights? Rights to what? Johnny Uncle, the one that remains silent. Yeah, you remain silent always, all day. You know what I mean? When you get snatched up, don't say nothing. All you gotta do is say lawyer. Lawyer. Do you mind shouting out my 7-year-old son, Folk Main Daz? He's been battling. Shout out to Folk Main Daz, and I hope you make it through cancer. Hit that like button. You know what I mean? Hit that like button. Yeah, that's all you gotta say. Lawyer. You ain't gotta say nothing else. It's so good to see the same face again. It feels like home. Yeah, man, it's because you are in my home, man. You sitting down with your uncle. We're just having a conversation. We're just vibing, you know what I mean? I'm telling you what's going on with me. You're telling me what's going on with you. And we're just having a nice little conversation. I missed you. Yeah, I missed you too. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the live stream as usual. You know, I'm always here every day, same time. We sit here and vibe and we talk, you know, crack a couple jokes and all that. You know that. You are my black unk. Love it. Yeah, man. I'm just your unk, period, man. Do you like Puerto Ricans? They cool. But what do you mean by like, you know, I like who likes me. Do they like me? That's the real question. If you don't like me, I don't like you. So, you know, that's the real question. You know, I just can't be out here liking people if they don't like me. I don't do that at all. Unk for life. Yeah, man. When you see me in the streets, man, say what up, Unk. And I'm gonna know you from my live stream. I know you a supporter. You know what I mean? You seem cool, yeah, man. I'm the cool uncle, man. I'm the uncle that lets you do whatever you want to do when you come to my house, as long as you don't bring trouble to it. You know that, man. Y'all can do whatever you want to do, as long as you don't bring trouble to it. I'm spiritual. That's all that you need to know. That's all you will know. I'm spiritual. I'm from Minnesota. I thought I told you that. I'm from Minneapolis, Minnesota, man. I thought I told y'all that. But if you didn't know that, I'm telling you. Whatever I want to do, yeah, man. Whatever you want to do at your uncle's house, man, we can do that, man. As long as you don't bring trouble to it, you know. As long as you don't disrespect Unc, man, that's it. I'm at Missouri, yeah, man. We're in Missouri. Tell me more. Unc from the earth, he owns this world. Yeah, that's too, man. You're damn right I do. This is my world. How's everything in Minnesota? Everything's cool. Why are you talking like that? Like a radio? I don't know what you mean, man. The chat is moving fast. I'm trying to read and catch up and reply at the same time. So if that sounds like a radio, you should ask yourself, why does a radio sound like me? Because it's copying me. St. Louis, shout out to St. Louis, man. You know, shout out to St. Louis. But yeah, the radio's trying to sound like me. I would never want to be like nobody else. I'm the original. That's the copy. You know, realize that. You know, realize who you talking to before you sit here and say something like that, thinking I'm copying anybody. I don't need to copy nobody. People should copy me, but if you copy me, you wouldn't even be doing it right. So don't copy me at all. Let me be me and you be you. But thank you for coming into the chat, man. I appreciate the dialogue. Did you buy some water and some food before the winter and wind coming? It didn't snow where I'm at, but I always got food and I always got water. You gotta know that. Morgan Freeman said it the best, and he's from a time where it real snowing bad. No, it's not snowing where I'm at. Not at all. It's just cold, but y'all sit there. If it's snowing somewhere, make sure y'all bundle up. Make sure y'all got the right foods and y'all surrounded by the right people in your house, man. Cause some of y'all in the house with somebody that y'all don't like, and it's gonna be hell for you, and I feel sorry for you. He said, "You say you from Mon? I'm from Minnesota. I have a friend called Leon. He's my favorite Eminem. He looked like a young Morgan Freeman. I don't think Morgan. Yeah, I'm from Minnesota. I don't think Morgan Freeman looked like me. I'm gonna look up a young Morgan Freeman. I might put that as my thumbnail. I don't know. I don't have school tomorrow again. Well, what you gonna do, man? Make sure you read a book, man. I heard that the weather is going bad and it will be a history news, so please don't forget to buy ramen and drinks. He said, Unc favorite song is Welcome to My House, Baby, Take Control Now, but I don't even know that song. I don't even like Flo Rida to be honest. So nah, you look like Childish Gambino. Man, I don't look like no damn Donald Glover. That's Donald Glover, man. I don't look like him. But shout out to Donald Glover, man. He makes me laugh. He's a funny dude. I can't even lie. Music's okay, but he's more like funny. It's 14 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's like let me tell you what it is right here. Let me tell you. -13. It's -13 where I'm at right now. You know what I mean? So you know the heat's on hell. You know the heat's on hell. You gotta know that. Unc, how old are you? I'm old. Are you a fan of Taylor Swift? She's okay, but that's not getting played in my car. And if you think you're gonna play that in my car, you're gonna be sadly mistaken. I control the radio, not you. Unc could be an NBA superstar, but he LeBron James, live his dreams. Unc be humble out here. Yeah, man. Do you have a girlfriend? I got somebody that's in my life. I got somebody that's in my life that takes care of me, and I appreciate them. You know, titles, I don't know. You would have to ask that person. But yes, I got somebody down for me that's been with me during the hard times in life. You know, I appreciate them. You know, find you somebody that's gonna be there for you in your hard times. Do you are enjoying the weather beyond this? Uh, no, I'm not. I hate the snow. I hate being cold. But I have to blame my parents for moving me here. So it is what it is. You know, I really mad at my parents that they actually decided to move here. But you got to do what you got to do. Unc, look at the mirror, but don't see no reflection. If there could be only one Unc, what's your favorite season? The summertime. You know that summer. You know what I mean. Girls are out here. You know what I mean. Scantily clad, showing their body parts and all that. You know what I mean. Sundress season. You know that. I like the summer. You know what I mean? I like the look, but don't touch. You know that, man. Just look. But I never speak to no female, man. Why am I chasing you? I'm the prize. You speak to me, and I might acknowledge you. You know, I might acknowledge you, but 9 out of 10 times, no, you're not qualified to talk to me. You know, but yeah, I like the summer, man. I like hot. I like to be hot with the AC blasting, man. That's it. If you gave me free daycare to run, I wouldn't steal the money. I run the best daycare in the world for the rest of my life. What's your opinion about that, Alex? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about daycare? Why would I open up a daycare? What you talking about? About my city? About the daycares about my city? Is that you talking about? You know what I mean? Talk to Unc, man. A lot of y'all just be rambling on. I'm trying to catch up. You know? What do you mean? What do you mean about the daycare situation? Are you at, because you said if I had a daycare, you wouldn't run off. You think I would have a daycare? You think I would want to be responsible for anybody else's kids? No. You know, I only want to be responsible for my kids. You know what I mean? Y'all my nephews and nieces and shit, but I'm just giving y'all guidance. But if you think I'm going to take care of you and feed you and all that, nah. I give you the skills and tools to use to go feed yourself. Are you, man, I'm nothing, man. I don't have an opinion on it. What I'm saying is you live in Minnesota. Yeah, I live in Minnesota for sure. That's a fact. That is for sure. There's no lie about that. You know, I actually can show you. Hold on. It says the weather, Minneapolis. You know, Alex, are you American for a long time? Yeah, man, I have my whole life. I don't know how to be nothing else. It can be profitable business, but with the help of the government. Yeah, Minnesota is blessed to have Unc. What do you think about the new generation? I think y'all are really smart and really dumb at the same time. In all honesty, he's native. You damn right. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you know that. But yeah, I think the youth is very smart, but y'all really dumb, man, because y'all can do anything. Y'all know everything. Y'all figure out everything, but y'all dumb because y'all don't be knowing what, you know what I mean? What you really are, who you really are, you know? And I want to help y'all understand that you're a God. You can do anything that you want to do, but you just need to understand that, you know? Understand that. You don't have to be tough. You don't have to be out here. You don't gotta be doing none of that, man. You gotta just sit there and use your brain, look up the information, and process it and be anything. Yeah, but a lot of these guys are beta. You know what I mean? Who are you? Do you know yourself? Yeah, man, I do know myself. I know I'm a god. I know I can do anything that I put my mind to it. I know I control my destiny. I know that for a fact. Do you know who you are? Did you know that? Do you know who you are? AI taking over. Yeah, indeed, man. They're getting rid of people, man. So you need to find out a way how to feed yourself and feed your family, and it's not gonna be at no job. When Unc plays poker, it's all aces. I don't even know how to play poker. I know how to play spades. I know who I am. That's good. A lot of people don't. So I'm glad you are. So you're okay that instead of giving people like yourself that, I mean, that shit been with that. Damn, that's going so fast. I can't even catch up, A-Dub. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'll go for a job. I'll go for AI job. It's Five Below for me. Are you a red pillar? I don't even really know what that means. I kind of do, but I don't know how to answer that. You know, to be honest, I'm not really hip to that. To be all the way honest, so I don't want to say yes or no. So I don't. I'm gonna say I don't know. I'll do some research and then I'll tell you. Hold on, let me do it right now. Actually, since I'm on live, you know what I mean. We're learning right now. I think you are, bro, which is cool. He said, I don't have a family. I bought a house at 24. I have a good job and I don't get in trouble. I have a good relationship with the fam and friends. That's good. You have a job, but you shouldn't be working a job. Shouldn't you be working for yourself? Don't you want to do what you want to do? Don't you want to have the time to do whatever you want to do? Wake up when you want to wake up? Don't you want to do that? Oh, what's good, nephew? Chad, what's going on, baby? Hit that like button if you didn't. Did you get that book? Hold on, you really don't know about the situation in Minnesota, being that you live in Minnesota. How do you date multiple at a time? Blue pills who put women on pedestal? Man, hell no, I don't put no bitch on no pedestal. Bitch, I'm me. I'm the fucking prize. I'm God. Do you know you came from me? You came from me. What's up? No. What's up to you, nephew? I'm Unc. Top dog. No, you don't be fucking glamorizing no bitch, man. Listen to me. A bitch ain't shit without a man. I'm saying it. Fuck out of here. She should praise you. She should praise you. You know who the fuck you are and what the fuck you do? You know? You man create everything. The fuck? You don't put no whore on no pedestal. She should be worthy to even talk to you. The book got delayed because of the storm. Well, okay, well let me know when you get it and come in the chat and tell me, you know what I mean? Read that book and we'll talk about it. For sure. But hell no. There's a bunch of he said, yeah, it would be nice to work for myself. I'm building myself, just catch opportunities and having a lot of jobs. Just like that's good. I'm glad you said that. Cause I preach that shit too. I'm glad that you said that. Hoes for fucking, not for marrying. Yeah, man. But I don't recommend ever getting married, but get you a solid woman and stick with her. All women got flaws. Find the one that you can accept and live with, man, and then you'll be good. You know, just find a woman that you can accept and live with. You know, nobody's perfect, not even you, not even me. I got flaws and shit, but Women are accepting it because they know they like me, you know? So find somebody that likes you and take over the world, man. Just find somebody that likes you and take over the world, man. Build her up, man. Invest in your woman. Invest in the right woman. Don't just invest in every fucking woman. Every woman is not worthy to receive your money. Some women you just hit and quit. Get them out your life, man. That's all you do. Don't be out here tricking on no hoes, man. Realize that. You don't need money to actually you don't really need to spend no money to get a girl, man. Just be qualified, you know? Do you play instruments? I play, man, hell no, I don't play no instruments. I hear you watch CP. No, what's that? That's cause you haven't found the right one. How you know I didn't find the right one? I just told you I got somebody in my life, man. I told you I got somebody in my life. I'm accepting her flaws, man. I know who she is. She's been down with me. She's been down with me, you know? Find somebody that's down with you, man. A lot of y'all ain't never been through shit, so you don't know who really likes you for you. Lose that money and see if they be around. God bless. You know? Be broke and we'll see if that bitch stays around. What up, brother? I'm back. How are you doing? I'm doing good, nephew. Thank you. Peace, peace, peace. Sorry, cuz the way you said don't give a woman money, she's the one that you found is not giving her money. If she needs some money, give her some. Yeah, that's I said that. I said, but I said you invest in a woman. You don't invest in every woman. You don't give every bitch some money. I can never go broke, so what do I do now? You don't know what can happen, so never say never. You don't know. You can't tell the future. Anything can happen. Somebody can scam you out your money. You know what I mean? You might lose your job. You might do the wrong investments. So never say never. You know? Just stay prayed up and hope that never happens. But don't ever say never because you don't know. You don't got a time machine. Not my stack are never ending. Okay? You never know, man. But I like your mindset, but you never know. Right women grow your money, wrong women take your money. That's good. What's good, nephew? Javante, hit that like button. That's true, Fly. Tomorrow, that's what I just said. You gotta invest in the right woman. A lot of y'all will meet girls and just give them money off the rip. That's called tricking. I never trick, you know? Never trick, man. You don't have to pay for, you feel me? Just a nice little smile, nice, good looking in conversation. He said, disagree, they all take your money even if they're good. I disagree with you, Chad, because you have to invest in the right woman, man. You know, if you invest in the right woman, that's not taking your money. You know what I mean? It's an investment. She's bringing it back. You know, so y'all can live good and take over the world, man. Remember that. So no. Oh, I never let some chick. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, man. You have to stop being selfish, man. If you find somebody that if you see a good woman that has some type of goals and shit, help her achieve it, man. Help her achieve them goals. You know what I mean? If she's a good person, a good woman, invest in your fucking girl, man. She treats you better than your fucking friends. You know? Your girl will treat you better than your friends. Your girl washes your clothes and feeds you and you know? Your friends don't do that. Or do they? I don't know. If that's the case, no woman date broke men, but you see broke men get women. Hell yeah, cause you don't need no money to get a girl. Hey Hunk, did the girl from yesterday end up reaching out? Oh, hit that like button, Miley. Hit that like button. Hit that like button if you did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. She definitely did. And I think we're gonna make sure you tune in on Wednesday. I'm gonna hit her tomorrow. I'm gonna hit her up tomorrow and make sure we're gonna have everything set up for Wednesday. But I was talking to her this morning, actually. I'm glad that you said that. But that doesn't mean the guy who got money has to give her money. That's true. Do you have water games turned on yesterday? No, I didn't. Or what girl wants to be having a loser? Man, there's plenty of bitches that date losers. There's a girl right now that's taking care of the household and her boyfriend's a professional babysitter. She's taking care of the kid. He's a bitch. I'm saying it. Is it kind of wild so many people get married to people they aren't even happy? Yeah, they just want the title. That's it. I'm not saying you need money to get. No, you don't. No, you don't give. I said invest in the right woman, man. Listen to what I said. Invest in the right woman. Yeah, we're talking about girls, man. We're talking about girls. You don't have to trick to meet no to get no girl. But if you see somebody that you like and she likes you, invest in her if she wants to become something. Yeah, women date losers. Yeah, I used to be a loser. I used to be a bum, man. And I was all of the baddies, man. All right, I see you tomorrow, Chad. I was getting all the baddies, man. I'm gonna start bringing some girls on here that I used to deal with when I was broke, man. Would y'all like to see that? Would y'all like to see some of the girls that I used to deal with when I was broke? Cause I always kept a bad bitch breathing on me. I always kept a bad bitch breathing on me. I'm gonna start bringing some of my little baddies on here, man. Would y'all want to see that? Cause a lot of y'all got body count above the hundreds. And I ain't gonna say my business, but I did my one too, man. I didn't. You feel me? I done had fun out here. You know what I mean? But I'm a changed man out here because I ain't trying to die. So but if you young, you know what I mean, have your fun, but be safe. He said your wife has to be someone you have an emotional connection with, not just someone you find attractive. That's true. If a man has no money because he's making the business grow, that's one thing. Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, when I was getting girls and I didn't have no money and I didn't have no business, I was just broke. All I had was personality. You know, that's all I had was personality. And girls like that. Women like personality, man. You got to understand that. Just be yourself. If you can make a woman smile, if she can crack a smile, you can crack her ass, man. But if a man is broke because he does nothing, yeah, there's plenty of people out there too. Homeless men have a woman, which yeah, I know a couple bums that got girls for sure. I know a couple homeless men that got a girlfriend. That's a fact. You have never lied, sir. You have never lied, nephew. But yeah, you just gotta know, man. You gotta know how it's gonna go in life, man. But yeah, I might sit here and start bringing on some females on here and just have them tell y'all the real, man, because y'all don't know the real. Y'all might think that I'm lying, so I'm gonna bring women on here to tell y'all the truth. But unless they rich sugar mamas, they ain't marrying you. No, they just trying to have fun. Those what we call old whores. You know, they lonely. They gotta pay for it. You know, they gotta pay for men. If you can make her believe you can get a new woman, she would chase you crazy, twin. I mean, girls only want dudes that got options. You know, once you got a girl want to talk to you. When you ain't got no girl, girls don't want to talk to you really. I'm talking about if you want a good woman is not going to want to be with some guy who sits around on his ass and does nothing. His chances are she's also a bum. That's true, and there's also a lot of fucking bum bitches in the world. So understand that, and you'll know what's going on. Just pay attention. Just use your eyes and see. I've seen a lot. I'm older than you. I've been around. I've seen a lot of girls that fucking date bums. I've seen a lot of girls that have money and their men don't have money and they take care of that man. You understand? I've been that. I've been the bum guy that had a girl that made money and she took care of me. She made sure that I was good. Did I stay broke and a bum? No, because that wasn't my mindset. But when I was down and out, she helped me build me back up. So understand that, man. He said, maybe I'm different. I don't give a shit about thinking about getting women. I do my thing. I live my life and I try moving forward and women come as you move. That's true. You're throwing out that energy because I'm out in the world and doing things and I see people, therefore I see women. I'm glad that you said that. Pose and get chose, man. Have them come up to you and say, hey, can I take you out to dinner or whatever? Yeah. Once a legend says there is no good women, it's just they haven't been caught yet. So don't worry about getting a good woman. Only try to, man, focus on your goals. Stop worrying about women. Now cut all that talking about women. Focus on your goals. Fuck them, man. They all gonna be there. You know? Women are gonna be around. They're around. Just chase your goals. Just chase your goals. You ain't got no business worrying about no girl. For those that are young, stop thinking about girls. Chase your dream. What the fuck do you want to become in life? He said, focus on your goals and your out at charity fundraiser that you put together because your business just made 20 million. You'll meet someone there. I ain't saying that either. I ain't saying that either. But if that happened to you, congratulations. Or when you go on a trip that you take your employees on because you guys just made another 25 million, they'll probably meet someone there. I'm not ever hanging out with my employees. You're an employee, I'm a boss. We're not going on vacation together unless we're fucking, you know? So no, I don't agree with that either. Some things you got it, some things you don't, but that's your mindset and that's mine, you know? We're not going to agree on everything. I think if you agree with somebody all the time, you pussy. Like I said before, I've never even had a social media dating site ever. I mean, I have, and that's where all the whores are, man. If you're trying to get your rocks off, man, go on there, man. They're easy. I'm saying it, you know? I'm saying it. Go get, me, have your fun on there. It's like, it's like going to the store, man. You have there's all different things you can do. No, I get it. I'm different. I just always thought it was odd. I don't like my picture in the internet. Uh, that means you're like old school. What are you like? Are you old? Are you old or something? Because you don't internet date, so you gotta be old for you to have that type of mindset. Because even old motherfuckers are on the internet, so you gotta be old. You know, you're not internet dating, so you must be just meeting women in real life. I want to know how that goes for you. Because women don't like that approach of you just walking up on them and talking. So I don't know how that's working for you. Because every time I see a guy, he said, I'm not old, I don't like to leave trails. So how do you meet women then? Where do you go meet women when you want to meet women? Go online, I can find things about anybody now. Go online, people can't find nothing about me. Uh, I got many places. I live in a big city. That's not true because if I find your social security card, your number, I can find out whatever I want to find out about you, brother. The government knows who you are. Never forget, you know? So don't think you're like a ghost, especially if you said you got businesses. We can find out who you are. You got a driver's license that says where you live, so we can just find out who you are. He said that is true. I have credit cards and a bank account, of course. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nobody's truly offline. He like, well, I don't have this and I don't have this. You, I'll find your picture if you got a state ID. No, absolutely, you're right about that. But regular people can't just go online and find me. Okay, well, I understand that, but don't ever think you're a ghost. Don't ever think you're a ghost because they got something called a VPN, brother. We can just find you from where you're at. And it's not like I'm saying because I'm a criminal, I just don't like to put my business out there. Yeah, I understand that too. I understand that completely. I used to be like that, but now I want to do YouTube, so I have to show my face. I have to let you guys know who I am, vibe off of what I'm going off of. I find it weird to tell someone what I had for dinner, and oh yeah, I don't do that dumb shit. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't tell that to nobody. He said, no, I get it. People are in business like realtors, salespeople. They have to utilize the internet the way it is. Regular people don't try to find strangers anyway. One who wants to find out, type in comments in the Unk Live. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, I'm usually a private person, but now I want to be a YouTuber slash streamer. So y'all got to know what I look like. If y'all didn't know what I look like, y'all wouldn't come to the stream. You know, y'all wouldn't come to the stream. So I have to. This is my business now. You know what I mean? Make sure I expose my face all over. He said, 900%, that's the way the world goes. You want to sell something, you got to get it out there. Troy Boulevard, thank you for coming into the chat. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. But yeah, man, this is the business that I want to be in. But my line of work is I do things from retired wealthy guys, so it's best that I keep to myself. Yeah, but you also are telling us a lot about you. He said, that's a fresh beard. Thank you, Viking. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new. Yeah, you keeping things private, but you're telling a lot at the same time. See, I wouldn't have never said any of those things that you out here saying, but it's called a conversation. You're sharing with me, and I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate that. I appreciate the dialogue. But there's just certain things that I don't share, you know. But I share now because I'm on here. He said, "You look like Santa Claus from next Friday." Well, there's a lot of wealthy guys out there. It's okay. I work for a retired person. I manage assets and properties. I look like Ricky Smiley, Troy. You think so? I don't think so. But hit that like button because I didn't see you hit that like button, man. When you come into my house, man, hit that like button. It doesn't cost anything, you know. Don't just come in here and don't hit that like button, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sub if you're new, man. I need people to hit that like button, you know what I mean? Then YouTube will recommend you guys to come into my chat and we'll conversate. He said you watched Diamond Jim, I told you, but damn, I forgot, Fly. I forgot. I was so tired. I ended up going to sleep. I ended up waiting for that girl to write me, and she didn't write me, and then I fell asleep, Ty. But I'm gonna do it tonight for sure when I get off live. Thank you for reminding me, Fly. Thank you, thank you. Matter of fact, let me do it right now. Let me see. So I have it in my search, man. Is it on YouTube? Is it on YouTube, Ty? I mean, Fly. Is that what it's on? I don't know why I'm calling you Ty. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's right there. No, no, Diamond Jim. What's it on? Yeah, it's on YouTube. Who? This dude? Him? I look like him, Fly? Oh shit! Hold on, I ain't trying. Hold on. I'm not trying to be rude, but if you research stuff again, you live in Minnesota, you got people right out there. Sorry, riding. I mean, they're riding. I mean, why do I have to worry about them people that's out there riding? I'm minding my business. They're doing what they got to do on their course and their journey. That's not my course and that's not my journey. I feel sorry for the people that's going through everything that's going on with them, but that's not my business. He said, "What steps would you take in the event of a fire in your apartment?" Shit, finding the nearest exit and getting the fuck out that apartment, man. That's it. You know what I mean? Making sure that my loved ones is not look. I said they also call him up. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You know what I mean? Make sure that everybody that I love is okay if I'm not by myself in an apartment. You know, you gotta understand. But I don't ever want to. I hope you never experience that because I don't know what I would do. You know. Luckily for me in my apartment, there's only 2 levels, so if a fire did break out, I'm jumping out the window. He said, and they get caught, they don't get killed. Like back in that, like deserve. Great answer. Okay, thank you, Tug. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Sub if you knew. Look, man, I hope everybody just stay prayed and papered up, man. Like stay prayed up, understand this isn't your world and you gotta stay safe. Protect the ones that love you and also mind your fucking business. Trust me, you don't want those new school cartel guys in your area. Yeah, not just them. I don't want anybody in my area that's doing crime. Get the fuck away from us. We're actually trying to, we pay taxes. Get away from me. I don't care if you're cartel, American or not. You commit crime, get the fuck away from me. Don't do it over here. I don't want nobody that's doing crime in my area. Get them all. Get them all. You know, in all honesty, I don't care who it is. Get up out of here. I don't want you committing crime and you can fucking do some type of danger and hurt to me or anybody else in my neighborhood, man. Everybody deserves to live peaceful. But I understand it's not like that, so protect yourself at all times. You know what I mean? Heaven is surrounded by swords. You know what I mean? He said in the 80s, the people that not get in the country illegally did it because they really loved America and were really scared of living at home. Yeah, that's true. If you ever seen the movie Scarface, that shows you. The new ones are coming because they know when they get caught, they pay a lawyer and they're gone. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't really know too much about people committing crime. I don't commit crime. And if you commit crime in 2026, you're an asshole. There's other ways to make legal money. Figure it out. God damn, I don't know why the hell. So they came to America, they love Law and Order. What you talking about? The show, Law and Order? What are you talking about? What do you mean, Law and Order? Because the only Law and Order I know is the TV show. Man, it's going. This. I hope y'all didn't hear that knock on the door, cause my damn neighbors are going crazy. You know what I'm saying? In the original '80s and '90s, came to America because they wanted to be safe and they knew there was laws here. Oh yeah, that's true. But now shit's like the wild, wild west. You know, it's the wild, wild west, man. Just stay prayed up and have faith in God, man, and just protect yours, man, and protect the people that you love, and you'll be all right, man. And like I said, mind your business. If it doesn't concern you, mind your business. You know, you don't know what can happen when you get in somebody else's business. You know, you don't know. The worst can happen because you sitting there trying to be a superhero. You're not. You're not Clark Kent. You're not Bruce Wayne. You know, stop trying to save the world. Save who you could save. You know, mind your fucking business. Cause you don't just, if you don't do it for everybody, don't do it for some people. Either do it all the time or don't do it at all. You know, I'm saying it. So I mind my business. You know, and if anybody doesn't like that and they feel harsh that I said that, I mean, it is what it is. You know, I didn't get this old to just be jumping in everybody's problems. We all got fucking problems. I got problems. Don't nobody come here and save me. Don't want nobody come and save my loved ones. Why the fuck do you think I need to come in and save you and your problems? You know? That's just that. But we're gonna get up off that topic. But yeah, I just think that it's 2026 and this is the year for everybody to wake up, man. Wake up and see how the world really is and how it's going and how it's going to be. It's not the same world that you probably grew up in it was before. He said those daycares should be what makes the American black people money legit. And I don't know, man. I don't know about nothing with that, you know. I don't care. You made money, you stole it, or whatever you did, how you did it, you gotta pay for it. What's good, KC? Hit that like button. I'm glad you came back. Hit that like button. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all have opinions about things that's going on in the world, but it doesn't affect you. So why do you care? Why do you generally care about things that don't affect you? Like, why do you have an opinion about it? It didn't affect you. It didn't do no type of harm towards you. But you got an opinion like, oh man, I can't believe they did that. Motherfuckers do shit all the time. Like, everything about, no, I'm just saying, it's chill, but I'm just saying, people always got an opinion about something, about what somebody else does. Legally, illegally, whatever it is. Why do you care? It didn't affect you. It didn't do nothing to you. So why do you care? I just always thought that was weird, man. I just don't understand that about life, man. If somebody did crime, they did crime. I don't know. He said, no, not you, Unc. I'm saying to the comments, guys. Oh, I can't even see the comments, man. To be honest, I'm on my tablet, so I don't really know what's going on in the live right now. I just got to get my phone fixed, so I don't know. But yeah, man, I just sit there and I think everybody has a fucking comment. Why? What do you think? I can't believe they did that. You know? And drugs are bad. Fuck with the kids. Wilders, check out this handsome man. A solid Porky. Chill out. Hit that like button though. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you out here doing drugs, you need to stop doing that, man. Stop doing it. Cause why are you doing it? Face your trauma, face your fears. You're just trying to escape something. God damn, where are my mods at when I need them, bruh? Get this motherfucker up out of here. Yeah, thank you. Hold on, man. You're gone. Don't worry, I had to get him up out of here. Like, gosh, because it's like my mods are not here. Like, get up out of here, man. Don't come in here talking that bullshit. He said I was kind of upset that he was trying to bully Greenland, but if he doesn't take Greenland, look, man. I don't have no type of comment, man. I don't. I'm not the smartest person in the world, and I'm not really tuned in on what's going on, honestly. I give a fuck about me, and I care about my people in my chat. As long as y'all good and we're actually doing fine, I don't care about anything else, man. Wake up, work out, and work for yourself, man. That's it. Like, you need to sit there and figure things out. Why do you care about somebody else? You know? You can just sit there, and if you don't like it here, you can always leave. In all honesty, but this is all I know. And I know you can really become anything that you want to become over here, man. For real. Man, this dude just came back with a whole new account. Oh my God. Completely agree. What do you mean, Kate? What do you agree with, Kate? Let me know. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new. What do you agree with, Kate? He said people got a lot of free time. They just want to judge. Yeah, man, I'm not judging anybody. Who cares? Shit. I got a family to feed, you know? I got a family that I gotta take care of and make sure it's good. You think I give a fuck about somebody else's? What they're going through? Yeah, the world is a crazy place. You think I got time to think about anybody else? Yeah, okay, if you're going through some hard times, I'm sorry for you. I feel sorry for you, but I'm not coming to save you. I'm not coming to save you. Because when I had hard times, nobody came to save me. You wouldn't even, you just have an opinion and y'all go about y'all day. So I'm saying, shut the fuck up with your opinion with you. He said people just be mad and be kind while doing it, look after ourselves. Yeah, that's all that fucking matters. That's all that matters. Your family. Those are the people that fucking love you and adore you. Your family, your mother, your father if you have one, your grandma, your kids, your immediate, your brother and your sister, they fucking adore you. They love you. You gotta make sure they're fucking good. You think I care about a stranger? You're going through something? So what? So what? I'm going through something. You think I give a fuck what they show me on the news? They picked that for a reason. It's called mind control. Open up your third eye and realize that it's mind control. The program of thought in your mind, that's not even your thought. That's not your thought. That's some shit somebody just opened up your brain and they just dropped it in there. It's not your thought. You know what I think about? I think about business. I think about money. I think about YouTube, how to get better with my streams. And I think about women. I don't think about shit else. I don't think about nothing else. Money, I think about God, family, money, women. That's it. I don't think about shit else. You're going through hard times. I'm sorry. I went through hard times my damn self. God damn, bro. You back. Oh, hell. Fuck no. He said, they only tell us what they want to hear. And they want, yeah, that's exactly. God damn, man. I almost made. I'm glad you know that, Kate, for sure. God damn, this bro. This dude just came back with a whole. How many goddamn emails? How fast do you make an email? God damn. But yeah, mind control. Like, man, come on, bro. Yes, if you want to take care of yourself and what you do is save money, you make sure that you're good in case something does happen with supplies and a place to go. Look, man, I was trying to type you something or talk to you, but you didn't say anything. Like I was trying to say something, like I did something. No, I don't know, man. I just you probably skipped over it, man, because that dude was spamming and I was trying to get him out, so I didn't really see. Hey, Dub, bro. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. This is not one of those type of lies, man. You out here just saying what you saying. This ain't one of those, okay? This is like that's your opinion. I appreciate you in the chat, but that's not what we doing over here. I don't give a fuck about that, okay? I don't care. I got other things that I'm worried about. I'm worried about building my own empire. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit you're talking, bro. I don't care about that. He said, I'm in the UK, so don't have, well, there's too many of those kind of people to keep up with. Yeah, like, god damn. The fuck? Worry about your home. Worry about your home, man. God damn, this dude got so many fake emails. God damn. Bro. Hey, Dub, like, you about to, like, yesterday was much cheer, today's again. Yeah, you know what? Hold on, Fly. You know what? Hold on real quick. We about to just chill it out real quick. Don't worry. Hold on real quick, because I'm going to show you how to do all this, man. In all honesty. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Yeah, it was a good vibe, you know what I mean? But every day's not the same. And I like to tell y'all that, you know what I mean? Every day is not gonna be the same. Just like these trolls is out here getting outrageous. You know what I mean? Really, really getting outrageous. And people are sitting here talking about like this is like a rally and debate. No, this is my home. I control this. What the fuck is going on? And some of you guys are talking about things that I don't give a fuck about and will never give a fuck about. Bro, let me get you up out of here again. I'm gonna get you up out of here again and watch somebody else come here and say that dumb shit. I'm gonna get them up out of here again too. For me, live streaming is therapy. I just want, yeah, that's what it is, Fly. It's therapy. I'm sorry. God bless you. Yeah, yeah. He, God damn, Kate. Do you see? He like a fly at a barbecue. Like, God damn. How many how many emails do you have? How many emails do you have? Kids got nothing but free time. I tell you that. They don't even know what the hell they writing. God damn, bro. Oh my God. Timu was crazy. I miss you when I had to go earlier. God damn, bro. He got so many emails with the same name. Like he gonna make me just sit here and I don't know. God damn. Hold on, Plaza. You need to relax too. But I bought a proper in the woods and I'm ready. That okay, that's good, man. I think he should just delete channel and remake it. Don't think he was multiple in delete channel and remake it. That's another way. What's good, real? Hit that like button. Like, god damn. How are you actually doing that so quickly? That's a skill. Yes, that is, Kate. Gosh. Gosh. I'm like, wow. But kids are so smart. They are so smart, bro. Thank you. So I don't even know. Like motherfuckers like the Flash. When you it's like when you kill one a bug, they all come. Another one comes out of nowhere. Like god damn, jeez Louise. But let's get up off of that. I only spoke about it. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm grown, Kate. How old are you? Let me know. And you said you're from the UK. Where are you from in the UK? Tell me about yourself. What made you want to come into my chat? So tell me. You know. Man, get hold on, bro. You gotta go too. God damn. I don't care about that. This is not one of those type of lives. It's good vibes. I want to get to know y'all and I want to build this empire. I want only like-minded people in here, man. None of you fucking clowns. God damn. I'll let y'all get off when y'all being a troll, but shut the fuck up about politics, okay? Shut the fuck up. A little place called Wales. I'm awake and came across it by chance. I'm about to be 30. Oh, you're 30. Do you have a Facebook? Do you have a Facebook? If you do by chance. Because I want to know if you're really real. When I see women that come on my live, I kind of want to be doing like live chats with them and like going on like a little date. Uncle that game again, though. Yeah, that's yeah. You know, I be on that game. You know, I'm sorry. I have to go to bed. My parents said I would watch, understand the stream and watch you, but I have to go. Okay, good night, man. Come through tomorrow. You know we're here at the same time. Yeah, I like when I get women in the chat, what I mean? I gotta know if they're real or not, you know? Because I've been getting, what I mean? She says she's 30. I've had a 27-year-old, and I had a 24-year-old, Aaliyah. Shout out to Aaliyah. That was my first collab with one of my subs, talking to a woman and showing y'all how y'all should talk to them. So this is somebody from England, you know. They said a Snapchat. What's your Snapchat? What's your Snapchat? I'll add you on there real quick. Tell me your Snapchat so I can write it down. I'm going to add you real quick. Please tell me your Snapchat. Please tell me your Snapchat, Kate. Because I want to see if you're real for sure. You kind of from your pic, you kind of look like kind of attractive. You kind of look good. I don't know, but you know what I mean. I gotta see you up in person. You know what I mean. I gotta just you know see what you're really like. You know. God damn, you're back. You gotta go. You gotta go. You said 2 minutes. I'll check the name now. I don't use it very often. Well, what do you use often so we can sit there and, what I mean, communicate? You know what I mean? Maybe I can get you on the live and we can sit here and talk and vibe, go on a little virtual date, in front of a crowd if you're with it, you know? Don't be telling me things that I hate when people say, oh, I got social media, and then you ask with ones. They be like, well, I don't be on there a lot. So what do you be on? How am I going to get to know you? What do you use? What do you use? Don't say stuff. That's like me telling you, yo, I got a YouTube and I don't have no content or something. Like, I tell you I'm a YouTuber, but I have no content online. I'm like, come on, man. Like, if I tell you I got a Facebook, a Instagram, a Snap, or whatever, I'm on it. You can hit me up. I got a TikTok. If those people that have a TikTok, I'm trying to build my TikTok up. Go to my TikTok. It's Danilo, Danilo, St. John, Stjohn, man. I'm trying to build up my TikTok. I'm gonna put some of my clips from my live stream over there, man. You know? But I'm trying to build everything up. So if that's what you like and you want to be YouTube, why don't you do something wherever get you the first 500 subs or something that gets you. Hold on, damn, Kate. Keep writing that, Kate, because that's going fast. Just keep writing it real quick. Just keep spamming it real quick. God damn. KAT. Because it's disappearing from my live chat. I'm streaming from my and damn, I forgot what you just said. A dubs. I'm sorry, man. Hold on. KTE. Keep doing it. Just keep writing it real quick. I'll tell you when to stop. TELERI 26. Okay, hold on. Kate TELERI. All right, I got it. All right, I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I had to make sure I wrote the yeah. Thank you, Kate. I had to make sure I got the right thing. I sent it to myself. But yeah, I'm gonna add you on. What time? What's the time zone over there, Kate? You said so. You want to get subs, but I guess that's what you want to do. You got to do it the best way you think of ways to get 10,000 subs or however you may need. Yeah, but they say YouTube is the hardest platform to grow on, and they say once you know YouTube, you can do anything else. You know that? So we know that YouTube been around for a long time. It's never going to disappear. We don't know about the other apps. You know what I mean? Late. It's 1:34 a.m. Okay. No, I'm Central Time, I believe. Okay, it's late. 1:34. Okay. So hold on. It's 7:34 my time. So you're like 6 hours ahead of me. Do you have a job, Kate? If you don't mind me asking, because if you have a job, if you have a job, I'll be up to like 2 in the morning. I'll hit you like in like 2 in the morning my time, and you can we go from there. Because I'm trying to figure out if you're 6 hours ahead of me, how are we going to have this virtual date? We can probably do it like on a Friday or something when that hotline bling Unc gonna do his thing. Yeah, man. You know Unc always on a mission. You know Unc love the women, man. I always try to show y'all how to talk to women. Man, god damn, you gotta go. Stop coming in here, bro. Like you fucking virgin. Like I don't understand. Like you over here just doing that. You got so many fucking Gmails. I don't understand that. You just coming in here trying to fucking fuck with my vibe. The devil is working. Some places don't change time zone. Oh my god, bro, the devil is really working today. This dude is here forever. He keeps coming in here. I'm about to, you know what I'm about to do? I know exactly what I'm about to do. Let him ask his questions. I know exactly what I'm about to do. And if he come back, I might just hide him from the chat so I can't see him. But yeah, and y'all don't acknowledge. Hey, when that doo whatever come in the chat, don't acknowledge him, man. When he comes back, what's good, Isaac? What's good, nephew? How are you, man? When he comes back in here, nobody responds to him because I'm gonna hide him from the chat so I can't read his messages no more. I got you. Hide user on the channel. I can't see you. I'm glad you're good, man. How was your Monday so far, nephew? How was your Monday, man? I don't even know if you told me where you from. Where you from, nephew? Where you from, Isaac? If you did, I probably forgot. Ma, you are a man of God, so look at it way positive. He's making it so you got more time to read us. Yeah, it's good. I'm trying to, man, but it's like, oh, you from Texas? We're in Texas, nephew. We're in Texas, nephew. I'm trying to, A-Dub, but it's like, God damn. Like, look at them. Look how they come into the chat, bro. Look how the trolls come into the chat, man. Like, they really just sit here and they trying to bring Unc down, man. The trolls is like fucking with Unc's energy, man. They're trying to beat me down. But I'm showing y'all, you gotta keep fighting, man. It's just like being a boxer, you know what I mean? Y'all not gonna knock me the fuck out, man. It's just, whew, you can't let stuff like that stress you out. You know, people that don't have water to drink, yeah, man. But it's just like, God, it's like a punch. Like if somebody just keeps punching you, punching you, punching you. You know, it's like, God damn, how many times can I take the punch? You know, like, God damn, you didn't knock me out yet, but it's like, damn, you just keep punching me. It's like that's what these trolls are. Anthony, yes, I'm here. Yo, some letters on the screen shouldn't bother you. You had a Russian 3 days to, I don't know what that means, but okay. Y'all need to, I don't know what that meant. What's good, Casey? I'm good. I'm glad you back, man. I'm glad you back, man. But yeah, this shit is just like very draining, man. I'm about to just, hold on, man. We gonna do this. Them hater blockers, man. I'm not even gonna tolerate that. Hello, Anthony. Hello. Hello. I said I had a till his girlfriend went to the rock. Man, I don't believe that, man. I can't believe you even said that, man. Stop lying to the public. You got snatched up and you come on, man. That's like a fucking movie that you weren't you were living a movie. I'm a sub to you on my other account. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just there. I'm not even gonna acknowledge you. I see it, but I'm not acknowledging you. I'm only dealing with people that's talking what I want to talk, man. The hater blockers is on because these fucking trolls trying to knock me off my. Of course, what's the promising that I had many situations like that? I don't know, but it sounds like a movie. It sounds like you were like Jason Bourne, like you escaped from somebody snatching you off the streets for 3 days. Come on, bro. In all reality, that sounds make believe. Why do they need to snatch you off the streets? Like, who are you? who are you? Like, are you like, who knows you? You just said you don't show your face on social media, so why would they snatch you off the streets? Come on, man. But I appreciate the entertainment, man. Thank you. He said, no, I wasn't Jason Bourne, but I wish I kind of snuck out. It was kind of Steve Harvey. Texas brand. Texas brand. Where's that at? What's that? What's close by it? San Antonio, Austin, Fort Worth, Houston. What's by it? What's by it, nephew? I think you told me this before, but like I said, my mind be racing. I just, a lot of people come from a lot of places. Sorry, he didn't snatch me up this. Bryan, Texas. Okay. How are you doing down there with the snow, man? Are you safe, man? Are you safe? Is your family safe? Is your people safe, man? Do y'all got enough food? Is everybody good? What's going on? Talk to your uncle, man. What's the vibes down there, man? What's the vibes with you down there, nephew? They said it's snowing down there crazy. How are you doing down there, man? I hope it's not breaking you down, man. My family is safe. I'm glad to hear that, man. All praise to God, man. I'm glad you and your family is safe, man. You know, for real. I'm glad that they are safe, man, for sure. But yeah, that's good, man. So what did you do today? You just sat in the crib with family? What y'all do? Y'all play games and sip hot chocolate? What y'all do? The snow is melting, and then I'm going to work tomorrow. Okay. You going to work tomorrow, man. Call off, man. Tell them that the snow didn't melt, man. You know what I mean? Enjoy that free day, man. Call off. I sub. Thanks, KC. I appreciate that. He said, tell him that people might want to see as long as you get so many subscribers. What you mean? Tell them what? Tell who what? I'm gonna get subscribers. I don't even know. I don't even be knowing how many subs I be having. To be in all honesty, people just tell me like what my sub count is. I don't really even be. You said you wanted to make your stream popular. Talked about it for 2 minutes. But you want something, you got to do something about it. Yeah, that's true. Raphael, thank you for coming to the chat. Yeah, I mean the chat is the shit, man. I just block spammers. It's much better. I'm not trying to talk shit. Let's roll some ideas. All right, man. Well, help me help you. Give me some ideas, man, and we can go from there. I'm just letting people know my personality. That's the main reason why I stream while having a little conversation and vibing with people. But I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing this. He said, "Do you want to do just want to get chat on here like you having fun and talk about?" Yeah, somewhat, somewhat. It's like therapy. Get y'all to know who I am as a person and the whole nine, and tell y'all how y'all should move in the world. But like I said, when I get to sitting here, I might not want to do this forever stream because y'all pissing me off. You know what I mean? In all honesty. Oh man, in all honesty, y'all like are fucking irritating. Like thousands of people, you could make it popular, have money, show products. I like your glasses. Thank you, nephew. Their products on your show. Yeah, I'm looking for endorsements, man, for sure. I'm definitely looking for endorsements. That is the plan, man. But how y'all act, it's just annoying. Like I don't know how do you wake up and just want to troll somebody's fucking stream. Like how do you guys like no disrespect if you're grown and not a kid, how do you get pussy? Like if your girl that gives you pussy would know that you're actually making fake accounts, trolling people, she should be disgusted. She should be literally disgusted. Like you making a fake account trolling people? He said, who gives a shit about pussy? Figure out how at this time next month you have 10 jobs. Yeah, 10. No, I'm just saying them. I don't care about pussy. Thanks, man. Yeah, you welcome. Yeah, I don't care about pussy, but I'm just saying the people that's coming to the chat trolling, like I wish their girl knew they were out here acting like this. But do you care about making paper off your stream or you're done with that idea? Yep, they're not getting any women. How would they have time? Yes, Kate. Like, would you like for real? Would you like date somebody that was like a professional troll? Like, honestly, how would you feel if you knew that your man was out here in people's streams trolling? Like, I would be disgusted. Like, if I had a girl and she was just trolling people, I'd be like, I don't even want to date you. That's disgusting. Like, you out here trolling people? God damn, bro. I don't even care that much to like sit there and talk to people. Yeah, they wouldn't be my man for long. Hello, thank you, Steve. That's what I'm saying. Like, damn, man, be a man at all times, bro. A lot of y'all dudes are bitches. Y'all worse than the girls. Like, she need to give you her pads. How y'all be acting? How old are you guys? Just curious. 85 years old. That's how old I am, man. I'm your uncle. I'm your grandpa, man. Listen to me. Sit down while I'm talking. He said, "Don't let the troll guy trip you out. Sometimes I have weeks. I'm like, oh, I gotta come up with 20 grand by the end of the week. That's kind of headache." Yeah, I hear you, man. A lot of men have their wife as husband. Yeah, that's true. But I'm just like, you actually, if you are old enough, it's your boy Trevin back in the building, dog. Oh, what's up? I remember you. What's up, Trevin? Hit that like button if you didn't, bro. Appreciate you coming into the live stream, man. To come in here and deal with Unc, man. Appreciate you. God damn. I definitely appreciate you coming into the live chat, man. I have fun in here, but you have 34 likes. Thank you, Trevin. I appreciate that, nephew. Thank you. But it's just like, damn, because I was sitting here, like, I got some notes, right? I got some notes on what they say for you to be a streamer, man. Like they say, these are my notes, right? These are my notes. They were like, how to stream, right? They say the first thing you gotta do is stream, show your face. I'm showing my face, right? If you don't talk about growing in life, no woman gonna stick around. All right, let me get this read my notes real quick. And there was like, plan your content, find your niche, hobbies, interests, know how to stream to zero people, right? I used to stream with no people in my chat, but now you're in my chat, so I'm talking to y'all, right? And then it was like, I gotta post content on TikTok, YouTube, expose my face, right? Yeah, I do. So are those guidelines to an enjoyable stream, or are they telling you how to make money with the stream? It's basically like a guideline, a dub, like how you should just be a streamer, right? So I'm reading it to you now. Let me finish. I have 44 subs. That's good. Keep working, Trevin. And it was like, I have to build a community, right? Be interactive with y'all, right? Make a Discord and don't act Hollywood towards y'all, right? And then they tell me, don't let up, be consistent, grind, and have fun, right? So I'm trying to build up a community with y'all, right? But y'all trying to break me the fuck down. How the fuck am I gonna build a community if y'all trying to tear me down? Like, and then they say don't act Hollywood. Now I understand why people act fucking Hollywood. Like, because when somebody's trying to fucking grind and become successful, and then when they get to the top and y'all was shitting on somebody when they was on the come up, and then when they get where you gotta get, and then you want a dick ride, they act Hollywood and treat you. He said, I'm nowhere. Where do they say there gotta be? Rewrite that again because that moved too fast. But make people know if they bring a certain amount of subscribers that they're going to see something like they've never seen before. Yeah, that's one of them too. Yeah, that's two. That's two. That's one of them too. But I'm 85 years old, Trevin. When you said how old I am, I'm old as hell, man. But yeah, it said make a community. It said make a community, A dubs. It says interact with y'all. But then when I interact with y'all, all you people are just fucking trolls. But they gotta believe you. Yeah, like I believe I'm believable. I'm a human being, but you motherfuckers is trying to tear down something that's trying to grow and prosper. You spamming shit. You're saying foo-foo comments. You're doing all these things. Looking good for 85. I need your skincare. I'm a vampire, Kate. Let me bite your neck and I'll turn you into a vampire too and we'll take over the world. Mo Gaba, hit that like button. Sub if you're new. But yeah, man, I'm just sitting here like, God damn, bro. Like, if I was a weak bitch ass dude, I wouldn't even stream. Like, y'all really fuck with me. Like, y'all trying to fuck with me. Like, damn, bro. I understand why people give up, even though they some bitch ass people and they weak minded. But god damn, like the energy that y'all give me, it's like if a motherfucker is like shooting you, like just pew 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 pew, and you're just like, god damn, how many shots can I take before I just lay down and pass out? Like, damn, you know, I'm trying to build something great. He said, yeah, I think being live can get you mentally better. Yeah, that's true. But it's like, God damn, what do you gain by trying to tear me the fuck down? I don't usually even watch people lives. But when I do watch people lives, I say, I appreciate you going live. He said, yo, you know, they're like teenagers out there in the street actually getting shot at, Sky shooting the letters on the screen. God live gets $100. It improves people's mental strength. That's true. And I'm glad you said that. And I know that too. That's why I don't fucking break down and like cry or no shit, because I'm not a bitch. But I could understand if somebody was a weak motherfucker, I could understand why they would break down. Because it's like, God damn, I'm just trying to do something and you're trying to fuck it up. First, guys, figure out the troll's IP address gets $100. Like, that's the thing with me. I'm just trying. I'm just trying. It's a new year. I'm trying some shit. People are like it, and some people don't, and that's life. But goddamn, what do you gain by trying to tear somebody the fuck down? You know, too expensive to work for $100. Yeah, but shit, $100 is $100. If I can get $100 in 5 minutes, that's some good money. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm just sitting here saying, for you to tear, I will be honest, I am stuck at home due to a stress fracture. I just want to laugh and play a little man against you. I'm just messing with you. I didn't see if you said anything disrespectful. I'm saying I'm a funny dude, Mo. I can take jokes. Yeah, come on, let's joke. I get my joke off, you get your joke off. If your joke's funnier than mine, we'll laugh about it. But the people that's out here saying like, you ain't gonna be shit, why are you doing this shit, you bum, da da da, and all that shit or whatever. What do you gain from that? Why are you trying to tear somebody the fuck down when they're trying something? They're trying something. I can't be nobody else. That's why my name is Danilo Too Smooth. Like, I think I'm that motherfucker, but y'all are just trying to fuck with my confidence and my progress. What do you gain from that? So when I still grow and become successful and everything, what the fuck changed about it? Nothing but me. He said, yeah, it's a fucked mindset. I would never say this to somebody. That's what I'm saying. My subs keep increasing, which means my watch time increases, which means that can be more money that can grow and shit. Why are you trying, what are you trying to do? But you're still gonna bother you because you're talking about it. No, I'm just having a conversation. It doesn't bother me, but I'm actually having a conversation with the chat. I'm just trying to understand, what do you guys get from that? What do you get from that? That's all I want to know. Like, what do you get from that? Elias, what's up? Hiya, pal. Can you give me some insight on that extractor fan in your laundry room? I ain't got no damn laundry room. And what the hell's an extractor fan? I ain't no damn I didn't go to school for HVAC. I don't know what the fuck that is. He actually getting something from it because it actually is bothering you. The fact that you're talking about it means he wins. But I just want to know. I'm not talking about it. I just want to know. Well, that's what I thought that meant because he said an extractor fan, mate. I don't know what that means. You know, A Dubs, you're like a genius. You know everything, huh? You gotta know that stuff, your man. You gotta take care of the house, fix it. I ain't fixing shit, man. I ain't. I was always told if you want to learn how to use your mind, not your body. Hey, I'm not fixing shit. I know how to make some money. Of course, it's good to know shit. I built 3 houses, know 4 houses myself, and 10 with other people. That's good. I'm not building shit. I'll pay you to build my house. I'll give you designs and you build it. I'm not fucking up my back, not breaking my back. Yeah, it does, but it's good to know stuff. You probably want to live in a house, and no, I don't care about living in a house. You will always have them in your chat. I guess you have to live with this, except yeah, I'm living with it. But I just wanted to know what I just want to have a conversation with you guys. Basically, like, what does it, what do you gain from it? Breaking your back. I know an HVAC guy. He was a millionaire. He charges. Yeah, I know some HVAC people too, and they be breaking their back. You don't like to learn shit. Why you said on YouTube Live? I was thinking about getting to it. Why you said on YouTube Live? I mean, try it, man. I know enough. I know a lot of people that work HVAC and they don't get no fucking money. Okay, maybe you don't like to learn that, but is there something you want to learn about? Everyone's got to learn all the time, or else your brain drips. I read every day, man. I read every day. But no, I don't want to do no physical work. I want to use my mind to make my money. I'm not building no house. I'm not wiping no windows. I'm not doing none of that shit. I don't give a fuck how much money you can make. I'm not doing that. I want to use my mind. My father said, use your mind, not your body. You're too smooth for it. No, I don't have no pride of doing it. I just don't want to do it. That's not what I want to do. Does your fire alarm work? So, what is that you want to use your mind to do? I'm doing it right now. I'm talking to y'all. I'm using stop acting Wimbyama. What's that mean? Stop acting Wimbyama. What's that mean? I didn't say you can't make money doing HVAC. I know you can make money HVAC. That's not what I want to do. No, I don't. I wish I could purge all the serial killers in the world. Death, income, hit that like button, sub if you're new. Yeah, I don't want to, just because you, but he doesn't have to break his back no more. He just deserves. Yeah, but you just said he had to break his back before. I'm not doing that. I'm not sitting out in no fucking 100-degree house with no heat and all that shit. I'm trying to get everything together. No, not doing that. I'm not doing that. Whatever make what of course it's good to work hard, then you enjoy not working hard. If you never work hard, how do you know what relaxing is? I'm working hard right now. Do you know what it's like to be alone and hate it? Hell yeah. Is it more money in live streams or videos? I don't know yet. Come back in the future and I'll tell you. Just rock with me on this journey. Whatever makes you happy making money, that makes you happy. I'm working hard both ways at this moment by building up this YouTube and in my personal life. It doesn't involve breaking my fucking back. That's what I'm telling you. Listen here, man. Don't break your back to make no money. Find out ways, creative ways to make money by using your fucking brain. Do not use your body. Yo, what you're doing right now is not working hard. This is me chilling because I'm done work for the day. Well, if you think trying to build a YouTube isn't hard, how about you try it and then we know? I know your hairline is cooked. I don't think so, Nick, to be honest, because I got waves. But get off my dick. How about that? Why are you worried about my hairline? I hate people like you that always worrying about another man. How do you look? Like, what's your hairline look like? Why do you care? Does your girl like me? You think your girl not gonna fuck me because of my hairline? Fucking virgin. Like, you got fucking dreads. Look like a bitch. Whack ass Whoopi Goldberg. If you're saying you're working hard right now, but you should at least do it. People can donate money to you. I mean, I'm working to get to that stage, A Dubs. Can you just relax, bro? Try YouTube and let me know, man. Do you have a YouTube channel? Because if you do, just plug it, bro, and I'll come watch you and ask you a bunch of questions. Female like bald money, long hair, money, who cares? I can relax. I mean, you work. That's good. You have a boss. Do you have a boss or are you the boss? Let me know. Are you the boss? Because you're telling me a lot of things that, like, my boss lives in LA. I take care of the matters here where I live. Well, I hope your boss doesn't get mad one day and decide to fire you. Then what you gonna do? You ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about that? You have a boss. I think that's kind of tragic. Having a boss is like having a daddy. I don't have one. I'm my boss. I dictate how much money I can make and not make, man. That's all I'm saying. Take it to the heart, man. Because you're talking a lot of things about having a boss. Everyone has a boss, dummy. No, everybody who doesn't have a boss, jackass. I said, if you get fired, what would you do? How would you take care of yourself? A-dubs, since you have a boss. I'm just trying to understand. Someone pays you though, right? Someone pays me? Yeah, the people that I deal with, not a company. Not a company. People pay me directly. But I know always at the end of 2 weeks I get money regardless. So what, you have to wait 14 days till you get your money? That's kind of sad, bro. Don't you think? Don't you think you should get paid right then and there? Don't you think you should get paid daily at least? My customers are my boss. No, they're not. Not everyone can be an entrepreneur. America wouldn't work. There would be no economy. That's true too, YouTube, and I'm glad you say that. But the people that do have a job, though, they're trying to make me become one of them. I don't want to become one of them, YouTube. Do you think I'm right or wrong by having that mindset? Do you think better advice to have multiple income? That's true, but do you think I'm wrong for having that mindset? The only people that get paid as they go are homeless people or people playing an instrument on the side of the road. I don't play. I don't do neither. I'm in my house actually, and I don't know how to play no instrument. I was an athlete, so I'm just trying to figure out. My boss went 5 years just breaking even, and then he finally sold the company for 230 million in over 20 years. How much does he pay you? How much money did he give you though? Since you know a lot about your boss, did he give you 1 million? He said, no, you saved that people should get money right away. That's not how usually how people make money works. No, sir. Better to believe what you want than the listener be influenced if it works for you. Thank you, YouTube. Hit that like button and sub if you knew. I'm glad you say that. I get a salary. What's your salary, if you don't mind me asking? A lot of people are born into blue collar work. There's a lot of pressure from people to work construction if you live in North Dakota. That's true, but I don't have that mindset. I believe I could do whatever I want. You know why? Because I have examples in the world that tells me that I can become that. So don't put your insecurities about what you've seen on me. You know, that's all I'm saying. I do a job. It's comfortable. I don't think anyone is above me or below me. That's good. Fly tomorrow, and I don't think either. But don't tell me to get a job if that's not what I want to do. I don't. I want to go my course. I have freedom. I get to do what I want to do when I want to do it. Nobody's telling me. I don't have to tell nobody when I want to take the day off. You know, that's all I'm saying. A lot of y'all gotta call your boss to tell him that you're not coming into work today or you're fired. It's called what's that shit called? No call, no show. You know, if you don't want to come to work in tomorrow, you have to call in. He said the world needs people who think like you, and the world needs people who run the rat race. You dig? I love you, YouTube. Keep coming to this live stream, man. You giving me power. I'm glad you have the same mindset as me. ALX will always connect at that level. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. I love you for sure. But yeah, don't ever think you can tell me something, bro. I could give you guys plenty of tips on how you can make money right now, and it's not illegal. and it's not illegal, it looks tight on you, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. People that make large money don't make it each day. People, I never said I make large money. I make money though. Oil rigs pay 120 grand a year. That's good, bro. Without making a penny, then where you're. I just want to know if your boss made 230 million from his business and you get a salary. I'm guessing you probably make 100,000 a year, and you work your ass off. No, they got a contract. They got paid from that contract, A Dubs. But I'm just saying, you're proud to have a salary? How much are you worth? I'm 30 and need to restart my life from scratch. I just branded a live content. What should I do? What you mean by that, Marie? I'm sorry, the boss doesn't have a contract. The basket get paid once the property gets sold. Okay, that's good too, man. No, I'm not beefing over salary. I'm just having a nice little dialogue fly. I mean, he's just trying to, you know what, you're right. The bench probably makes minimum wage money flexing because he doesn't have a boss. This Beckon probably makes minimum wage. Yeah, I'm living happily, Marie. That's all I am. I'm happy what I'm doing. I'm not the richest. I'm happy. Who said I was the richest? I got freedom. You can never put a price on that. You can never put a price on that. Take it to the heart, man. Who said you don't have to be rich, bro, to be happy? Y'all watching me from a house, from my place where I live. That's all I'm saying. No, that's in relation to my last question. It's good to be happy, but the way that you're talking about people working for somewhere, working hard is a little odd. I mean, that's my opinion, so it shouldn't affect you. I have my opinion, you have yours. No, you're a nice guy. You're making however much money affects me. No, do what makes you happy. I don't know what you mean like that because you don't know me in person, but continue. I'm happy, man. I'm about to go eat some ice cream with my girl later on. That's good. You like to work hard. Not me. Not on no salary. And I'm not waiting 2 weeks to get no fucking money either. You gotta wait 14 days till you get paid. I think that's a fucking crime, in all honesty. 14 days. Do you at least go to the gym? Hell yeah, I work out every day, man. I work out every day. Okay. It's not your company though, it's your boss's. So why are you saying the company? Your boss made 230 million. He didn't give you nothing but a salary. It's not your company. Like, you just told me you work for somebody. You don't own anything. You're a worker. Shout out to you though. But anyway, people that got that mindset, that's good that you have that mindset. But if you have a job, and I'm not knocking you for having a job, but I'm knocking you for having a job that you just sit there and think that's the end all be all. Find out how to build your own empire and prosper in life. Like, what are you afraid of? The only difference between you and your boss is that he took a risk. Why not take a risk? You think it's cool to work 65 years of your fucking life and then you retire and only have 10 years to live? They say you only have 75 years to live in the world. So why are you spending 65 of that working a job? And yes, I understand Jesus does love me. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. That's all I'm saying. You're going to waste your 65 years of your life working a job, and then you're only going to have 10 years to live on the earth. But don't you have to pay bills? Yes, I work for myself, brother. I make income. I don't have a salary, bro. I don't have a job. I go outside in the universe and I go get some money, bro. No, I don't have a lot of time to chill. I come on at the same time after I start my day, bro. After I get done doing what I'm doing in the morning, then I live stream. That's all I'm saying. No, I'm not. I never said that. I said, find out a way to turn your hobbies into money. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate that. Yes, I wake up every day and I go make my money by working for myself. I have a delivery service, man. I make money. And that's just one of the ways that I make money by doing that. And I'm trying to make money on YouTube. But I really don't care about making money on YouTube because I'm making money in real life. He said, what? Oh, don't pretty sure I would like to know. I'm interested to know what you do. The way to do it. What you mean the way to do it? Listen here, man. Just because I do something that works, it doesn't mean it's going to work for you. So do what you want to do. What are your hobbies? Find out what you're good at and turn it into a business. Okay? Just do that. You're not meant to be working for nobody. It says it in the Bible. Read that. Read that. Read the Bible, man. The hell? But you never, I'm saying working on your own time. Yeah, find out how to work on your own time, man. You're cute. You think so, Queen? What do you look like? Is that really you? How old are you? Hit that like button, sub if you do. Yeah, I'm good off that fly. You know what I mean? Everybody's not. I can't convince everybody. I like how you I like your mindset, fly. That's good, man. I just told you I own a delivery service. I just told you. There you go. Do your calling, y'all. Don't follow the calling. Thank you, Molly. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. And don't try to convince me to come where you're at. Don't try to convert me to what you are, motherfucker. I'm me and you're you. You couldn't even get up on here and do it to try what I'm doing. So who the fuck are you to say anything to me? The hell? The hell? You out here trying to say something to me like you you wouldn't even get where I'm at. You wouldn't even have the balls to sit here and try this YouTube. You would quit after a day. You would quit after a day because you wouldn't have no viewers. Nobody would be tuned into you. You motherfuckers can't say nothing to me. You weak-minded motherfuckers. Now I'm talking my shit now, Molly. You motherfuckers got the nerve to say something to me and you sitting here getting told what to do, having a bad time, and you depending on somebody else to make sure that you get some money at the end of the day. Man, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you scary motherfuckers. The fuck? Like, you weak-minded motherfuckers. You got the nerve to sit here and try to turn me into a fucking sheep. I'm a fucking wolf. I go out there and eat what I kill. Motherfucker. I see something that I want, I go get it. Create a business, make a hat, make a shirt, sell that, sell pictures. Find out that you can make money selling pallets. You could do a lot of things in this world. Figure out a hustle and uh, go do it, man. Read a book, watch YouTube, develop a skill, create a website, be a photographer, be a director. Shut the fuck up, man. Are you white or black? I'm black, man. I'm a god, man. How people wake up and serve another man. Thank you, man. That's what it says in the Bible, man. These lost ass sheep. Fuck you talking about, man. I wake up when I want to wake up, man. The fuck? You gotta get up at 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning. You're not supposed to be waking up for somebody else. Fucking dickheads. Fuck wrong with y'all? The fuck? You just sitting here getting told what to do. You should go to school, you should get a good job and get married and have a family. Man, fuck that. That ain't my life. No, I don't want to break my back. Which corner you sell? Man, I don't commit no crimes and you better not do that either, man. Cause you gonna get a murder case from doing that. He said I like getting up at 6 or 7 though, not because of alarm clock. I just like get up and do things. uh Okay, sorry, I'm back. Keep on doom scrolling. Oh, okay, go ahead, nephew. I'm glad you back, man. But yeah, y'all can't convince me to have this sheep mentality. What is happiness for you, man? To do what you want to do, man, when you want to do it, man. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to go off of what society tells you how to live. This is your life. Do what makes you happy and do it. It's called freedom. Figure something out. Take time, get off the phone, go somewhere, relax, breathe, and figure something out, man. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. Figure something out, man. Life ain't meant to be a first step, second step. It's meant to be first step, reroute, divert the other way. Thank you. Thank you. Like, wow, what works for Molly might not work for me. What works for A-Dubs might not work for me. So don't be preaching that shit to me. Don't tell me, well, you should do this. My boss sold $230 million and what did he give you? He didn't give you a million? He didn't give you a million. He didn't give you stocks in a company that can change your family's lives. You can't die. If you die today, you know what's gonna happen? He gonna hire somebody else, man. You are a fucking number to him, man. Don't ever forget that, man. Don't ever forget that. You a fucking number, man. You a fucking number. I had a job one time, right? I had a job. Let me tell y'all a story, y'all. I had a job one time, right? Working at a tire company. One of the employees died, bro. He died. They put his picture on the fucking wall, and then by that Friday, they balled up the picture and threw that shit in the trash and put a now hiring sign up. That shit was so disrespectful. That shit was so disrespectful. They didn't give a fuck about him. He died and they put a now hiring sign up later on that fucking day. Like that shit was so degrading. That shit hurt my fucking heart, man. That let me know I don't mean shit to these motherfuckers. You don't mean shit to them. Said, so I built my house and afterwards we got along really well. So he decided as I wanted to work for him. Man, you you know how to build a house and you decide to work for somebody else. Why didn't you create your own business? Since you know so much. I was up until 6:09 during the weekend. It was 48 degrees, dead. Okay. Because what he had to offer was more lucrative. So you can be bought. How do you know it's more lucrative? What my pops always told me is if Jesus fitted inside the box, he would have been scared to say he's God and a lot stressful. So you scared of pressure. You scared to deal with problems. You're a bitch. You scared to deal with problems. Aren't you a man? When you're a boss, everything's not peaches and cream, but you work through it. You find a way how to get through it. He said, no, I'm not getting younger. The job he offered me paid more or less stressful and has more opportunity. And you're on his time. He tells you what to do. He tells your ass to be here at a certain time. You have to do it. My time is valuable. I want to do what I want to do. If my girl says, let's go on a picnic, babe, I can just go ahead and do it. I don't have to call my job or do anything. I can just go do it. The hell? You don't do nothing, man. What is your goal for subscribers? What do you mean like that? I want 1,000 subscribers or damn, sorry man. I want 1,000 subs first and then when I get where I want to get, man, I'm gonna start giving cash giveaways, man. That's what I want to do. I just want to inspire y'all, man. That's all I want to do. I just want to inspire y'all and show y'all that y'all should have courage, man. Have courage to do what you want to do, man. You could become anything that you want to become in this world, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks, man. I'm telling you, you're great. You just don't know it yet. And I'm letting you know that you're great, man. That's my goal, man. Everyone has a deadline, whether it's a boss or not. Man, shut up. Shut up. I'm already inspired. That's good, man. All the billionaires in the world wouldn't have been billionaires. They stuck there. Man, hell, y'all. Hold on real quick. Let me tell y'all something. Let me show y'all something real quick. Hold on. This person changed the world. Changed the world. You think he would have been great if he had a fucking job? This is very inspiring, bro. It's very inspiring. You could become anything. He was broke and he became something. He did not have a boss, bro. He created the company. Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs. He started the company. He started iPhone, brother. He was the inspiration that started iPhone. He had a dream and he went to go achieve it and chased it. Find yours and go do it, bro. RIP to Steve Jobs. He was a fucking billionaire, man. And he was broke. What? Bro. He was the boss, bro. That's all I'm saying. So you talking about some worker mentality shit, man. Shut the fuck up. You just don't relate. Yes, that's what I said. He hustled. He didn't have a job. Thank you, Molly. You man, hey, you I might fuck around and make you one of my mods, bro. That's all I'm saying. Yes, find the spark, bro. How the fuck you gonna get a spark by getting told what to do? If I worked at Burger King, no disrespect to people that work at Burger King, but how the fuck are you gonna find inspiration when somebody says, give me a double bacon with cheese? The fuck? How are you gonna get inspired by getting told by doing that? Like, there's people that work at Walmart, no disrespect to them, but you're better than fucking Walmart. Yeah, I read that book. Why wouldn't I? You think I got it for decoration? The fuck? The hell is wrong with you? You think it's for decoration? Yeah, I read that book. The fuck? I read every day, man. Do you? That's what y'all need to do. Read at least 10 minutes out the day, man. Process some type of information. I don't give a fuck what it is, man. Bro, I never said I wanted to be Steve Jobs. He said my dad had the opportunity to be the boss of his job and he decided to decline it. Tell me more. Why? Why? Tell me more, Casey. Why did he decline it? Is he his own boss or what? There's a reason why it's called minimum wage. Man, Molly, keep talking that talk, bro. No, you said he never had to do it. He didn't answer to nobody. He started the company and then they fucked him over and took the company from him. And then he wasn't the CEO no more. And then he came back and got the job again, bro. And became the CEO again. What's up, homie? What up, Frank? How you doing? Hit that like button. I ain't gotta explain nothing from you, bro. Just read the book or shut the fuck up, man. I read the book, okay? You're a worker and that's cool, and I understand that. That's your mindset. I got mine. Shut the fuck up. Stop trying to convince me of how to have your mindset. I'm a fucking god. All right? I can do anything that I want to do. I'm three-fourths man and the rest I'm God. Shut the fuck up, man. Understand that. There's a reason. If you die, your boss is gonna give that salary to somebody else. You can't pass that shit down to your family, that fucking job. He said he wanted to spend more time with me. That's good, man. That's good. That's good. He probably had to work 20 days making no money. Who gives a fuck, man? It's called a journey. It's a quest. Find yours. The fuck? Find something that feeds you while you can chase your passion. Man, I'm done talking to you. You're a waste of fucking breath. But yeah, anybody that has my mindset, bro, I'm just letting you know you could become anything you want. Don't let people like A-Dubs or whoever else has that fucking mindset. What up, Blaze? Hit that like button, nephew. But don't have that fucking mindset where you're told that you should have a fucking job. If you're not a job person, don't do it. But if you have to work a job to get some type of income to make your future better, do it. But set a deadline on when you're getting the fuck out of there and chase your dreams. Cause that fucking 6 months can turn to a year can turn into three to five, and then you're fucking done, man. You wasted all your potential. There's nothing worse in life but wasting your potential. You don't know how long you're gonna have on this earth. So live it to the life, man. Take it to the heart. I'm glad you said that, Molly. He can just keep typing. I'm not responding to him no more, bro. Hassan, what's good, nephew? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Yeah, man. You could become anything you want to become. Just go do it. Stop being scared, man. Stop being scared. I don't give a fuck about no. If I listened to people like that dude right there, I wouldn't even did YouTube, man, because he would have convinced me not to fucking do it. No, I do not. I only speak English, man. Appreciate that, HD. hit the like button, sub if you're new. There's always people that want to sit there and stop you from your calling, man, because they're scared to do what they're scared to do something that makes them happy. So they want to talk you out of it, man. Or Rahaf, I might say that wrong, but Rahaf, thank you, man. He said whenever he has the money, he always spends it on me. He literally bought me a new bed frame and 3 new pairs of shoes. Shout out to him, man. Shout out to your dads, man. Everybody don't have a dad, man. Appreciate the memories that you spend with them, man. Always remember the memories, man. That's all you got at the end of the day. It's not even about him buying you stuff. He's creating memories for you to create with your kid when you have one. The name's Arab name because I'm from Iraq. Okay. Shout out to you, man. Is that where you at right now? Is that where you at right now? He said, he said, man, and how many views did you get? How many views did you get, A Dub? How many times have you streamed? Did you show your face? Did you show your face when you streamed? Did you show your face? He said, what did you say? I said, are you in Iraq right now? That's what I said. If you didn't understand me, I said, are you in Iraq right now? I was just wondering. But yeah, back to what I was saying, Molly though, man. Yeah, I'm doing good, Unc. I mean, damn, I'm reading. I'm talking about calling you Unc. Man, I'm the Unc. I'm doing good, Blaze. How about you, nephew? Oh, okay. What you doing out there? What time is it down there? If you don't mind me asking. Shout out to Baghdad, man. We got people watching me from Baghdad. I'm good. That's good. How was your Monday? How was school? You got school today or no? I don't remember. What happened? Did you have school today or what? Talk to your unc right now, cause people didn't piss your unc off on live, man, real quick. I try to keep my cool, but I don't like ignorant people. It was good, and yeah, that's good, man. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad. Yeah, people pissed off your unc, man. I don't like ignorant people. I don't like people trying to put their fucking principles off on me, man, and what I should become. You don't even fucking know me. So you trying to put your projection on what I should become. I tell all y'all in here that y'all can become anything that you want to become. I don't give a fuck what it is. You can become anything. The only thing you can't become is if you say some stupid shit like, hey, can I become a dragon? Hell no, you can't become a dragon. You know that. You're a human. It's 5:30 in the a.m. in Iraq. Okay, man. So what you doing? Getting ready for work? What are you doing? But yeah, I believe you can become anything you want to become, man. Other than that, man, I would never tell you to go waste your time for somebody, man. I would never tell you that. Molly, I would never tell you. You say, yo, man, I'm broke. Da 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 da. I'll say, okay, man, try to figure something out, man. Let's figure something out so you can have some money in your pocket. And you said, yeah, I'm just gonna get this job for the time being. I'm like, okay, man, okay, but he's had a 5-year plan and completed. Now he wants to give me a mini house in the backyard. That's good. He said, dang, I always wanted to be a dragon. Yo, hey, yo, when I be going and I be talking, bro, and then when people repeat what I said, I be like, man, it's crazy that people actually be hearing me. He said I'm 16 years old and study for an exam because tomorrow exam. Okay, man, we'll study, man. Just listen to what I'm saying and focus on the exam. I don't want you to pass. I don't want to be the reason why you failing and you come back and say you failed your math test because you were listening to me, man. Focus on that and then listen to me later on if you got the chance. Always come back. I'm always here at the same time. But yeah, I always tell y'all, man, y'all can become whatever the fuck y'all want to become, man. Who is he? Who's been here since the beginning, man? Tell me when did you come in? How long have you been watching me? Write in the chat. How long have you been watching me? How long have y'all been watching me? Let me know. Cause I don't really know, man. How long has people been here? How long have y'all been in my live, man? How many days have y'all been here? When did you come start into my live? You said you could do all the things through Christ who's Trinity. Yeah, it's true. But I'm trying to figure out who's you said 2 minutes, unfortunately. No, I'm saying, when did you start coming into my life? Like, when did you start coming? Like, how long have you been here? 5 days, I think. Thank you. 5 days. Okay. KC, you said 5 days. So in 2 days, that'll be a week. Okay. So that means you're understanding what I'm saying and you're having this same mindset. You got this same, he said, I joined the last week, 2 weeks ago. Okay. Oh, like a week. Okay. So that means you have the same mindset that I have. You believe that your confidence is high. You're a god. You believe you could become anything that you want to become, right? So why the fuck would I want to crush that? Why would I want to lower your standards? Why would I tell you to lower your standards? Hey Molly, you say, yo, Unc, man, I wanna create my own business. I wanna sell clothes and all that shit. Molly, hell no. Go work at Walmart. Get you a nice job and just go to work. And you're miserable. Why would I tell you that? Why would I tell you that? Always do what's right for you. Okay, yeah. Because I don't know what's right for you. I, pardon me. I don't know what's right for you. I don't know what's in your heart. I don't know what your passion. Why would I fucking tell you? I say here, let's just say, right, I want to go American. I want to be enjoyed. You can become that. Let's just say, right, I hate when people do this, right? When people say this story right here. Yeah, my parents, they didn't believe in me, man. And then they become rich and famous. And then them same people that told you not to chase your dream, they got their hand out. Molly, can you give me some money? Can you help me? No, motherfucker, you told me I wasn't gonna become shit. Why would I help you now, you bitch ass dude? Why? You just shitted on my dreams. Fuck you. Go to hell. You know? For real. Like, people want to sit there and tell you, like, they want to steer you away from your dreams. You don't listen. You become successful. Then here come the leeches. Here come the leeches. Hey, I always believed in you, Molly. I told you to start that business. I told you to do that. I told you you're going to be, man, shut the fuck up. Get off my dick. If I listen to you, I'll be a motherfucking greeter at Walmart. You bitch ass dude. I miss you. My fingers still stink from last night. Gabe, relax. That's sexual harassment. I'm gonna get you sent to jail for that. Chill out. But yeah, people they wanna tell you after chase your goals, and then when you don't listen and then you become successful, they wanna fucking leech off of you. No, have that same energy, motherfucker. You didn't believe in me then. Don't believe in me now because it's popping off. So I would never tell y'all that. I would never tell you not to chase your goals. You know what I mean? I might sit there and give you some type of advice like, okay, tell me more about your game plan. Tell me more about it. Like, you know what I mean? Let's get it right. Let's make sure that's secure. Let's make sure, you know what I mean, you're crossing all your T's and dotting your I's. You know what I mean? I don't want you to fall face first. You know what I mean? I don't want you to fail. So let's come up with a game plan so you don't fail, man. Talk to your uncle. Let's talk. You know? But I'm not about to steer you away from your dream because I don't know how it's gonna play out. But motherfuckers want to do that to me. You're, yeah, hey man, you should go to work. Man, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. You don't. I'm a god, man. Fuck, I let wasting my potential on at somebody else and somebody telling me I gotta have a bedtime. I'm a grown ass man. I don't want to go to bed when somebody tell you I'm gonna go to bed. I might want to call my girl over and make love to her for the whole night. You think I'm gonna sit there and have time to do all that and then I gotta get up at 6 in the morning and go to work? No. No. The fuck? Hell no. I ain't gonna want to do that. The fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Like I said, man, if you gotta work a job, man, get the money and create a business, man. That's all I'm gonna tell you, man. And I'm gonna keep telling you, if you're young right now, if you're like 13, 14, 15, you can't even get no job right now. So you definitely got all the time to figure out how to make your own money without ever even filling out a job application. You know what I mean? Ask your mom. Read this book. Hold on. to start a business with $100. You know, hell no, people can fuck off and stop leeching. Yeah, man. That's all I'm saying. When you sit there and become successful, they always want to leech off of you. And they told you not even to do it in the first place. So fuck off. But yeah, man, read that book, How to Start a Business with $100, man. Just read that book. You know what I mean? Use your mind on how to create ways. There's a business that you can make work that you just never even tried yet. But if you're a kid and you're under 16, you got all the free time to figure out how to make some money, man. Just do it. If you like to draw, paint pictures, you know? Try to sell your art to somebody. If you're really good, people will buy it. Shit, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're really good and you know how to draw, shit, send me some shit. I'll buy it, you know? I gotta like it though, but I want a picture of myself first of all. Like, draw me, man. I need some thumbnails. If you know how to make thumbnails, let me know. If you got an Instagram, add me on Instagram, you know what I mean? If you know how to edit or whatever, you know what I mean? You can find ways how to get paid, man, by not just doing shit the old fashioned way. It's fucking 2026. It's not 1996, man. It's not no old way. There's new ways to make fucking money, man. In all honesty. So don't be sitting here listening to these old motherfuckers. I'm an old dude that got many ways, man. The youth is the fucking future. And y'all not really going for that bullshit no more. Y'all not going for that old American dream, like work a job and all that shit. Hell no. Y'all like, fuck that shit. I ain't my mom. I ain't my dad. I ain't waking up doing that shit. And I had that mindset my whole life. And not to saying that I've never had a job, because I'd be lying to you if I said that. But I know I wasn't happy when I had a job. You know what I mean? Low key might get into a fight with this girl named Virginia because she be texting me and my friend calling us bitches, and I ain't gonna let that slide. Let it slide, man. Let it slide. But no, you're saying facts. We have all these resources. This is the most advanced resources that have been in history. Take advantage. Man, what? What? Bro, there's so much fucking information in this world. I swear. I believe, man, I believe I could fly. Like, I swear to you, all the information that I see, I feel like a motherfucker told me, a motherfucker make a video and tell you, like, how to fly, right? And it really be the right way and how to fly. Like, there's no gatekeeping. People actually want people to know shit. So, figure it out. YouTube got it all. God damn. Hit that like button, Splurge. Thank you, man. Yeah, man. YouTube got it all. There's somebody that's going to be like, hey, you want to know how to create a website? Come to my video. And they fucking show you. It'd be like an hour long. You just sat down at that hour. And that hour that you learn how to create, and that could make you money, man. Just take time, man. Feed your brain the right information and you're good. How you doing today, man? Hope you're having a great day and God bless you. Thank you, man. I am having a great day. John, hit that like button, sub if you're new. How are you doing so far, man? I'm just trying to school people and tell them what's going on, man, and realize that fuck all that old shit, man. Fuck that old ideology that people had back in the day, like hard work pay. Them motherfucker tell you, man. I hate when motherfucker tell you talking about some shit. You have a job, hard work pays off. That's how you get a raise, motherfucker. My homegirl had a job and she got a raise and they gave her a penny raise. Like what? If I could send pics, then you would see all the shit she be sending to me, man. Fuck all that, man. The devil's working, man. He said, I love the self-belief. That's the way forward. Good night. I look forward to the ad if you follow up on good night. Oh, I'm glad that you said that. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm going to add you, man, for sure, Katie. We're going to go live and go on a date. Every day you aren't learning something new. Every day you aren't, hold on, if you're doing something wrong. My brain was moving fast. I understood what you're saying, but I read that wrong in my head. Like every day, if you're not learning something new, your day's not going right. That's true. What up, Gunner? Hit that like button, gang. Hit that like button. He said, "Dang, dang, yeah, man. Every day you should be trying to learn something, man. There are people making videos and content every day. Shit, I hope y'all learn from me. I hope y'all learning from me. Yo, when they let you out, shit, man. About 2 hours ago, man, they got my bill and my girl came and got me. You know what I had to do? Come out on live and talk my shit. Thank you for coming into the live chat. I love you. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. But yeah, I hope y'all learning from me, man. Don't be no fucking old washed up fool. Free to jail, man. And that's what's up. Yeah, they freed me, man, but more like I escaped. Pootie Tang glasses. Hey, you seen Pootie Tang, Paul? Whoop-a-tie, pot-a-tay. Ha ha ha. You seen Pootie Tang, man? That's what's up. You must be an old motherfucker if you seen Pootie Tang. That's crazy. Whoop-a-tie, ta-da-tay. You feel me? That's a fine time of Timmy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a good one, man. But yeah, if none of y'all have ever seen Pootie Tang, I think it's on YouTube actually, or Tubi. Watch it. It's a classic, I think. One of my childhood movies, man. I watched it a lot as a kid. But yeah, something like that, you know what I mean? Put a time by bum 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 bum, and then I don't even know what you're talking about, nephew. Tip a tie on the slimmer groove. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. You must be old though, fool. You gotta be old. We gotta be around this, came up in the same era if you know that shit, man. You know, we had the best era when it come to movies, 90s and the 10. Hi, where are you from? I'm from Minnesota, Minneapolis. How about yourself, Miriam? If I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. But hit that like button, sub if you're new. But yeah, hold on, hold on, hold on. He said, hey, that's a personal question. What? What's a personal question? That she asked where I was from? Yeah, how you know it's going to happen? Hello from Wisconsin. Shout out to Wisconsin. I believe you from Hudson, if I'm not mistaken. Is that you? You from Hudson? You from Hudson, correct? For small business owners, who said that again? Sorry, I'm not good at English. Tell me again. I'm doing fine. How about yourself? What a time. That nigga said, what a time. Yeah, Pootie Tang. Where are you from? Minnesota, Minneapolis. What's up from UK? Shout out to the UK, baby. Grill. Are you from America? Yes. Hit that like button. You are man. You better go on with that sexual harassment, man. I don't know what's going on with y'all, man. The trolls are coming back, man. Thank God I got my strength back because y'all was trying to take me out the game, man, earlier. John Pork has arrived. Shout out to John Pork. I'm from Egypt. I'm glad you, oh, okay, all the way from Egypt. Shout out to Egypt, man. Hey, Fox, chill out with all that, man, before you go to jail, man. Get you a girl. Stop talking to strangers like that, because I ain't your girl, man. But yeah, man, you need to catch up in the chat, bro. You're far behind. I'm on my iPad, man, so I'm not. It's not the same. I'm gonna head out for the night, though. Thanks for the leave. Yeah, Molly, come through tomorrow, man, for sure, for sure. We can talk. We can talk, man. Speak slowly. My English is bad. Sorry about that. You know, catch up to speed. Goat, he's about to have it with you. Bet I got you. Yeah. Come through all day, all the time, man. Steve Jobs worked 90 hours a week and never made a penny. Man, shut up, man. I thought you left. I thought you left, man. Who cares if he worked 90 hours a week, man? The payoff was way better than what you're getting. I tell you that. I tell you that, man. 1 plus 1 equals 2, and 2 plus 2 equals 4. Now what, Blue? But hit that like button. Hit that like button, man. Sub if you're new. What's that? What's that box? A cat in a box? What's that, KC? What's that, nephew? Goodbye, Sole. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Have a good one. Thank you for coming to the chat. I appreciate you. Don't ignore me now. I'm not ignoring you, Goat. What's going on? What's going on? And no, it equals 11. What equals 11? Not no 2 plus 2. That don't equal no 11. What you talking about, man? That equals 4, nephew. And 4 plus 4 equals 8, man. I don't know what equals 11. Tell me more. Yeah, but yeah, man. It's a good man. I need 4 more likes to 50. Hit that like button if you new to the chat. I gladly appreciate it. Hit that like button if you're new to the chat. I appreciate it. It doesn't cost anything for you to hit that 1 plus 1 equals 11. You're wrong, nephew. And if you're in school and they taught you that, they failed miserably. I'm saying it. I am saying it. They failed you miserably. 1 plus 1 equals 11. Nah. Oh, but if you're new to the chat, hit that like button, man. How everybody doing this evening, man? How everybody's evening so far? Did y'all have dinner? What did y'all have for dinner? What's going on? You know, some of y'all went to school probably. Some of y'all got to go to work or you know what I mean? What did y'all do today? You know, I'm working right now, building up my empire on YouTube, man. We gonna make it together, man. Eventually, I should be able to give people the opportunity where they can chase their dreams, man. They don't have to work a job. So I wanted to go take out the trash and came back. Good, I had chicken for dinner. Uh, you had some vegetables with that chicken, or you just ate straight up chicken, man. Why would I be angry, A Dubs? I don't even know you. I don't know you. You got a mindset that I would never have, and that's that. God bless. You know. I hope you don't got no kids, man. I hope you don't be preaching that shit to your kids. But you trying to preach to me. I'm just trying to tell you. I'm just trying to tell you we need to get rid of people like you. Self-doubters. Trying to kill the youth, man. But hit that like button. I need 3 more likes, man, to 50. I appreciate it. If you're new to the chat, please hit that like button. It doesn't cost anything, and sub if you're new. Where it's Elmy and A Dubs, I don't know. I don't know who's all in the chat. I can't really see right now. My phone, I'm on my iPad, nephew. I can't see who's all in the chat, man. You know, I don't really like streaming from my iPad, but we gonna make it part of me. Part of me. We gonna do what we gotta do. We ain't gonna cry, man. We ain't gonna part of me. We ain't gonna have no worries, man. But yeah, today was a good day, man. It was another live stream with people, you know what I mean? Nice little healthy debates with people. You know, the trolls try to break Unk, but we ain't gonna allow that at all, you know. And I dealt with a lot of people that had the mindset that I don't have, you know, and I'm never gonna have. And I want y'all to have the same mindset as me. Understand that you can become anything you want as long as you try and you work towards it and you figure out ways to get better, man. Everything's not going to be peaches and cream. Everything's not going to be easy, but as long as you sit there and work on getting your problem and fixing your problems, anything is possible, man. Anything is possible. I don't know how many subs I got now, but I got way more than what I had when I first started, man. I believe I'm probably over 400 subs right now. And I work every day on trying to improve my subs, improve my streams, and give y'all confidence and have conversations and whatever you want to talk about to let you know that you become anything you want. This is a safe space, man. There's no judging. There's no how can I say this? There's no judging. There's no Everybody can become their self, man. Like there's no hating actually. You have 414 subs. That's good, nephew. I don't really be knowing about how many subs I got, but all I know is that I be getting progress. And that's what I show y'all every day, that Unc is always showing progress. You know what I mean? And you should do the same on whatever you doing, you know? Because you can fucking do it. I, you know what I mean? I'm over. I just started this live stream. I just started live streaming this year, 3 weeks ago. I had 150. I'm at 414. My nephew just said. So that's a lot of fucking progress in 3 weeks, man. So just imagine what you can do. I'm alone and hated by everyone. Do you know what that feels like? Yeah, all the time, man. And I stand my ground. You know what I mean? I'll wake up and I work out and I work for I'll wake up and I work out and I work for myself, man. I'm not scared of anybody. You don't need nobody to make it through life. He said, I just hit 30 subs today. You did? You hit 30 subs? You lying. For real? You hit 30 subs? Tell me you Gene, thank you for coming to the chat. You hit 30 subs, nephew? Are you serious? I'm gonna look at it. You hit 30 subs for real? Please tell me you're not lying. You for real? If you did, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, nephew. I'm glad, man. 20 more and you can live stream. 20 more and you can live stream. You know? That's what I'm saying. When's your birthday? How old are you? I'm 85. My birthday's next Monday, February 2nd. Gene, if you're in my live stream, because you left me a comment. But if you're in my live stream, my birthday's next Monday. So show up, man. We're gonna have a birthday party. Hell yeah, KC. Hell yeah. You got 30 subs, bro? Hell yeah. You should come on later at night. More subs and mature viewers. What time you think, Gene? What time is later? What you talking about? Let me know. Give me a time frame. What's a later time? Because I got a lot of young kids that come on and I want to inspire them too at all times. So what's a good time, Gene? What's a late time? I'm Central Time Zone. I'm in Minnesota. Tell me a good time zone, Gene, if you don't mind. But yeah, Casey, that's good, man. That's good, nephew. Like no lie about that, man. Keep pushing, get them subs, man. You feel good, man. It feels good to go from 0 subs to where you're at. What's up, R3? What's good? How are you doing, man? Hit that like button, sub if you're new. I don't thank you for coming to the live chat. But yeah, man, that hard work. Pay 30 subs. Look, nephew, some people would never get them 30 subs. They won't even have the fucking work to even do that. Good. How about you, brother? I'm doing good. I'm doing great, actually. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I knew it. Shout out to my dog for real. Who's your dog? Shout him out. What you mean, your dog? You talking about like a real dog or like a person? What you mean? I got a new bike finally. What type of bike did you get, R3? Tell me about your bike, man. 10 p.m. is an older crowd. So what is that? I'm Central Time Zone, so I should come on 10 my time? Scout. Scout. What Scout? That's your dog's name? Scout your dog's name? What kind of content? He said, I'm Essential 2 in New Orleans. Oh, okay. So we on the same time zone. Where you from in New Orleans? Third Ward, Uptown, 17, Yamaha YZ250. Oh, okay. That's a dirt bike or something? Let me know. Tell Unc about that bike, man. I don't know much about bikes, man. Only bike I know about is like a Suron I'm working to go get, man. But tell Unc about that bike though, nephew. Tell me more. I never been on it. If that's a dirt bike or not, you know what I mean? You know, I've never been on one in my life. I've been on a motorcycle probably like one time. He has a dirt bike. Where you live? Where you from? Shout your city out, man. Where you from? Where you from? Shout your city out. You know what I mean? Shout out to you with that dirt bike. What was it, like your birthday or something? How you get that dirt bike, man? Good grades or something? UK, brother. Oh, yeah, UK. Y'all do be out there on them dirt bikes. He said I want to surround. Yeah, Grind up and you'll get one for sure. You know what I mean? Stack your money, man. Just have a goal and go get it, man. Yeah, what's that shit called, man? My brain is like all over the place. What's that? Damn, bro. Sent you a gangster. Who's a gangster, Bando? What's good though? I ain't no gangster, bro. I'm just a smooth dude, man. What's that shit called, man? From London. Nah, my mother got it as a gift for me for being a good son, like my brother. That's good. He said, I'm 42nd Street. Where you from? Man, I think I know you. You came in here trolling before talking that gang banging shit. Shout out to you, bro. What up, man? I think you came in here on my earlier live streams. You always talking that gangster shit, man. Chill out, man. I told you about that, man. Chill out, man. Stop being a gangster, man. You gonna go to jail. Why you trying to press me? You don't press the white man. You don't press the white man. Why you pressing me, man? I don't have don't pick your battles, man. Go after everybody. Making you good. Yeah, I'm good. But yeah, don't just press me, press everybody. I don't want to ultra be I do want to ultra be. Is that what it is? An ultra B? What's the one before? What's the one after a ultra B? I want one of them. I can't forget. I forgot, man. I think ultra B. Yeah, ultra B. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, I want one of them too, man. For sure, for sure. Um, Netflix show. I'm trying to think. What's that shit called? Oh yeah, Top Boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what that shit was. I couldn't even think, man. My goddamn brain. They really like, man. Hell yeah. I be watching a lot of Surron videos on YouTube, man. YouTube, that's just like a different world. There's so much information and entertainment on that damn app, man. You'll get lost, man. I just don't understand why some people just don't actually use that shit the right way. You know what I mean? I'm actually using it the right way, like looking up tips and tricks of how to become good at YouTube and life, man. You should do the same. You know, you should do the same. Dog, you still alive? Yeah, I'm always here. One more like and you have 50 likes. Oh, for real? Thank you, KC. I don't, like I said, but I don't do it for, you know what I mean, for the likes and shit like that, man. I just actually just do it because I'm me, but I gotta do it because, YouTube throws you in the algorithm when you get a certain amount of likes, man. And I be on live and I talk to y'all, and I feel like y'all, I'm entertaining. Tupac, nah. A lot of YouTube dirt bike videos include running from the cops and taunting them. I don't really watch dirt bike um, videos. I only watch Surron videos. You know what I mean? Bike life. They're usually just chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? That's my type of content, man. But yeah, you look like him, man. I don't look like Pac, man. Pac ain't never have no beard, bro. Pac ain't never had no beard, G. What Pac you talking about? Can't be Tupac. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. But yeah, there's so much information on YouTube that it can make you a better person, man. He said, "Yeah, chill. Bike life is me. I can't be bothered with cops, man. Hell no. Stay away from them before they hurt you." Sup, Harsh? What's going on? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Sub if you new, man. I'm glad you in the chat. How are you doing this evening, brother? How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for coming into the live chat. And what's that person that was who's that? Gene? Gene from New Orleans? Did you ever say something where you from? Imagine me with the beard. I mean, how old are you? You probably can grow a beard, you know what I mean? What are you a kid? I mean, anything's possible. If you got money, shit, you might be able to buy you a beard. Who knows? In this day and age, you can have anything, you know? He said, I'm 19. Oh, okay. Yeah, sky's the limit for you, man. What are you doing in the UK? What are you doing? He said, I'm a girl. Well, girls be having beards too. It's called hormones. I knew a girl with a mustache. He said, yeah, you can transplant beard. Yeah, Fly, you can do anything as long as you got money. You can do anything as long as you got money, I swear. Like, if you got the dollars, you can do it. You know what I mean? Whatever you don't like about yourself, get some money and change it, man. How old are you guys? I'm a unk, man. I'm 85 years old, man. Still prospering in life, man. How about yourself, nephew? How about yourself? But yeah, man. Hit that like button, sub if you're new, man. I need one more like it says for 50 likes. I don't know if I got it yet, but go ahead. You low key look like Kendrick Lamar. Did you link with Brittany? What do you mean link, man? Bob, hit that like button, sub if you're new. I don't know. What do you mean? Did we link? Did we meet up? No, she lived in Jersey, but did we have a little nice little conversation in the chinette? Yeah, we definitely did, Bob. Yeah, I did get at her on Facebook. You know what I mean? Make sure you come on here on Wednesday, man. We're gonna go on a date, man. Y'all gonna see Unc do what he gotta do on here. You know what I mean? I show y'all how to. You know what I mean? Aunt don't take Facebook, he takes Snapchat. No, I got Facebook too, man. He said, yeah, she's an FBI agent. Good luck with that. What you mean? I'm not committing no type of crimes. I don't give a fuck what her job is. I'm just trying to get to know her, man. Just go on a date and entertain y'all. I don't give a fuck how she pay her bills. That ain't my business. What's good, CIA? Who the CIA? R3? You calling me the CIA now? That's how you're gonna turn your back on me and call me the fucking feds? R3Z, what's your name? No, that girl. Who? That girl? This who? Brittany? She the feds? She CIA? I don't know her, bro. What can she do to me? She can't throw me in jail. She can't throw me on jail. What she gonna do to me? How they? Why they looking for me? I'm American. I showed them they can look up my. I got an American Social Security number. They ain't looking for me. If they looking for me, they wasting their time. You know. But yeah, if that girl Brittany is CIA, man, shout out to her. He said Uncle Natural. Yeah, what's your SSN then, buddy? We need proof. My SSN 361-522-835. Go ahead, get you a CPN with that, man, and prosper in life. And I'm not gonna repeat it again, so just replay it until you get it in. Get you an apartment with that Social Security, man. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. That's a 3 digit. That's an 8 digit. Unk fooling around. Oh damn. Oh man. Hey, Fly, you pay attention because I was just saying random numbers. I was trying to add up how many numbers of Social Security is so it sounded correct. I don't. You funny as hell. Hey. All I'm saying is you just gotta be careful nowadays, brother. Some people are selfish and horrible. I'm not trying to be a. No, I respect that, man. I appreciate that blessing. I appreciate that warning, mom. You know what I mean? Because everybody wouldn't say that. They would just let me crash out or whatever. You know what I mean? But I appreciate that warning. But I don't know that girl, man. You know, I don't know her. In all honesty, you know, it's all entertainment. I can't wait to see Brittany on stream tomorrow. Yeah, we gonna see, man. A lot of y'all are thirsty for her. You know what I mean? I want to see. Right, my I don't know. Yeah, cause if y'all knew her Facebook, bro, she got some nice little pictures on there that I'm gonna sit there and talk about online. You hear me? So stay tuned. Woo! Look, I was on her page. I was on her page. I was just researching. I'm like, oh wow, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. This was she on. This was she on. This was she on. Okay, all right. You know, so I'm like, oh, I can't wait for this, man. I can't wait for this live. You know what I mean? In honesty. Matter of fact, since y'all brought her up, I'm a writer and get her a number, man. He said, "Getting spicy, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. But it's only entertainment. You know what I mean? But yeah, when I get off of live, hey baby, what's your number? Let me get your number so we can get everything set up for Wednesday. Are you ready? Ooh, you know how Unc be acting when he got the, you feel me? You know what I mean? You know when I got them. You know how I go, man. You know how I go, man. Unc gotta have his fun, man. I don't go outside unless it's about money. So right now, this is my fun, man. I could be in a strip club throwing on my money and all that, but why not? He said, "All right, bro, I can't control, but you're too chill." I mean, I'm smooth, man. You know that. But I'm glad that you actually brought Brittany up because I'll be forgetting who all in the live stream. I'm glad that y'all be coming back. So y'all just remind me that y'all actually fuck with me, you know? Because I be kind of lost. He said, in the club. Yeah, I could be in the club throwing my money away, but why not just start a YouTube and see all the women I can sit here and encounter and going on a date without spending no money while giving y'all entertainment, you know? Why not? Subscribe, by the way. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Don't take girl SSNs lot if he's in the name of she. Nah, I don't take nobody SSNs, man. I don't. You get bad karma for that, man. Scamming and shit, man. Don't do that. You know. Somebody scammed me one time, bro. Shit didn't work out for them though. Shit was bad business. They paid for that for sure. In all honesty. But yeah, they tried to fuck me over and shit didn't go the way how they wanted to. I got the last laugh. So yeah, I don't no, don't do that. I don't do that at all. You know? Will you ever get married? I'm married to the game, man. I'm married to the game called life, man. I can never get married to a person, man. I can never get married to another woman, man. If you that committed to me, how about we just go to the courthouse? I change your name, I buy you a ring, and we keep it moving. You know? Are you Nah, ghost. But if you are, that's cool too. God bless though. Chill out on that before you go to jail, man. Asking them personal questions. But yeah, man. Things are real out here, man. Everything is real. I used to date your mom. What year? What year did you date my mom? We give tips, but with a prenup you can be safe, man. I'm not even risking it at all, fly. Prenup or not, I'm not risking nothing. A prenup can't save you if somebody don't pay their taxes, bruh. It can't save you. You know what I mean? If you got debt, if they got debt, a prenup can't save you from that debt, man. So no, don't get married, man. If you want to get married, prepare to get fucked over in the end, man. Even if you don't, always remember that that can happen. So no, I would never get married. Hey, you're too quiet. I can't hear you. Christina, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Let me know. How do I sound now? But yeah, I got some ideas, man. I got some girls that want to get on YouTube with me and live stream with me, man. I got some girls, man. Only a little bit. Okay, well turn your headset up or turn the volume up on your TV. I don't know how you're watching me, but hit that like button. You got 51 likes. Man, shout out to me, Casey. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, I got some females, man, that I could live stream with that show y'all, man. I got some females that I could sit here and live stream with, man, and y'all can see what Unc likes, man. What's his taste in women? Would y'all like that if I did that? Show my taste of women on here and live stream with y'all? Would y'all like that? Let me know. You know what I mean? I might sit here and tell one of my yays, hey baby, what you doing on such and such day? She's will do that. I will take a day off to watch that shit. Yeah, man. He said it's 3 a.m. I can't sleep. Why you can't sleep? He said you gotta be making cooking videos. I believe you're good at it. Shit, I'm not really that good of a cook. I ain't even gonna lie to you. The only thing I know how to make is salmon, pancakes, some eggs, burgers, and tacos. That's about it. I'm not really a good chef. I mean, I could become great at anything, but those are the things that I know how to cook right now. He said, all I know how to make is a sandwich. Oh, that's the easiest thing in the world to make. That's nothing. I wouldn't even count that, you know. But yeah, I might call one of my yeahs, man. Nice little dark skin thing, and have her come on here and we can just vibe out, you know, for all y'all. Let y'all know how Unc is moving around in the city, man. You know, because I always kept a bad bitch around me, man, with or without money. You guys need to understand you don't need money to get a girl. What basketball player do you like? Right now, my favorite basketball player is Tracy McGrady, if you know who that is. But right now, the player that I like right now is Anthony Edwards. He plays for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That's my favorite player of today, you know? But yeah, he said, all I know is how to make it is cereal. I like LeBron James. Well, good for you. Shout out to you for liking LeBron James. Laugh out loud, Ertz. What you laughing at, Ertz? Is that is that saved? I don't remember. Cause saved said when it's hard to sleep when my neighbors are arguing. I have no. Yeah, my neighbors was arguing like about an hour or two ago. I think my neighbor smacked this girl and she calmed down and shut up. So they're quiet now. You know. Nah, seriously. His girl was yelling. He did something and then she shut up real fast. So I think I heard him hit something. I don't know if it was her, but she shut up real quick, man. But yeah, that's depressing to hear. It's life, man. What games do you play? I play life. It's one of the best games to play, man. You gotta win. That's the game that I play, life. God might have sent me a rib. Is this saved? Is this saved, bros? Unk spin plates. My neighbors were throwing shit at each other like tables. Yeah, man. Same thing I was saying. I said the lady was yelling. I started hearing at the game of life, the bird game. Nah, man, it's a board game. Oh, the board game? Yeah, the board game. Yeah, that is saved. I knew. I'm like, man, dude talking about a rib. That gotta be him. Who else would talk like that? The rest of y'all like demonic. Life is like chess. Yeah, indeed. You gotta think. You gotta think 3 moves ahead. You know, you got to. You got to. Big baby. 3 moves ahead, man. My new. Oh yeah, this is him because you got the little mod shit on there. Yeah, that is you, man. Change that shit back to. I was confused. I'm like, what the hell? The hell is going on, man? What's your favorite restaurant? My kitchen. My kitchen's my favorite restaurant. I don't be liking eating out and people talking over your food and shit. You know what I mean? Spitting all on your food. Nah, I don't really like eating out. You know? He said, "Where's my child support?" With Lil Daquan. I was like, "Well, Tracy." Boy, hey, I got to reading that. I got to thinking like, hold on, who the fuck? I thought I saw that D name. I thought that said me. I was like, whoa, my favorite restaurant is my mom's house. Can't be. Yeah, that's what I said. What's going on, Tomo? Hit that like button, man. I'm from Minnesota, Minneapolis. What's good, hee hee? That's why I said my kitchen, Tomo. I said my kitchen, my favorite restaurant. He said, how many child support you want, I ain't on no child support. He said, Tracy, he not real. He had AI content. Yo, bro, I think you can be a rapper for real. Homemade food's better. Man, I don't want to be no rapper, man. Shit, a lot of them rappers are broke. They trying to do what I'm doing, streaming and podcast and shit. They broke, man. Hip hop is through. That shit is cooked, man. In all honesty, man, the regular people are winning now, like me and everybody else, man. Like, you ain't gotta be no celeb. He said, nah, rappers make a lot. No, the fuck they don't. Rappers are broke. They just, man, rappers are broke, man. Why do you think, like, why do you think they sitting there doing podcasts? If you got $20 million, $10 million, why the fuck are you talking for a living? And you are just a rapper. So have that mindset, bro. Rappers are broke. And yo, Chopper got rich. Yeah, 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 yeah. But what is he doing now? You know? Doing content. So come on now. Don't why would you do content if you was a rapper? You know? If y'all know who Stunner for if you know who rappers used to tell you make yeah, they used to, but they don't no more. If you know who Stunner for Vegas is, he's a rapper for from North Carolina. He stopped rapping and started making more money doing YouTube cooking. So why would you do that? If you was really making money as a rapper? Yeah, come on, man. Look up Stunner for Vegas. He cooks now. He used to be a rapper, so that lets you know he wasn't making no money as a rapper. Shout out to Stunner for Vegas. Tupac was the only real one. Do you think I can be a rapper? Shit, you could become whatever you want, but I'm telling you, why would you become a rapper when rappers are broke? Who's gonna listen to your music? Try something else. Try what I'm doing. Shit, you might make it happen. He said streaming is money. Look at speed. Yeah, man. He said, Unc, you funny as hell. He said, Unc, that shit funny. I'm glad you put me in the category with them, but I'm not with them, man. I would never collab with none of those dudes, bro. I don't want to be around none of them people. You couldn't pay me to be around them people, you know? Yeah, I don't want to be around nobody. Like I was looking up stuff and they was saying like if you want to stream, right? He said hit 'em up, beautiful song or Dear Mama. Dear Mama, man, that's a that's a powerful song, man. Like when you hear that shit, that's a real song. When he said when I was young, me and my mama had beef, 17 years old, kicked out on the streets. You know what I mean? You felt everything that he was saying, man. You felt all that pain that he wrote in them lyrics, man. When he said, "Ain't a woman alive that can take my mama place." That's some real shit, man. Cause you only have one. You only have one mother. Don't matter who comes in your life, they could never. You only have one mom. He said, "Breaking news," and I don't know what the fuck that is. He said, "I got goosebumps from what? What you got goosebumps from? What are you talking about? What if you got both? What do you mean, Sean Combs, Dear Mama? Oh, you got goosebumps from that song? Yeah, that's a. I rap that song so a lot. Why Monkey Not in Zoo? Kevin. I don't know. I broke out like Caesar, man. Mockingbird by Eminem. Hell no. Yeah, it's a heartfelt song. I couldn't think of the right words, but yeah, that's a heartfelt song for sure, man. That shit'll make you cry, man. Real shit. You know, you'll cry if you hear that song. Like if you in a like going through some shit. What about Bob Marley? I don't know too much Bob Marley R3, to be honest. I know a lot more about rap than Bob Marley, you know. Should my rap name be? Man, I don't know, Christina. Your rap name should be whatever you want it to be. M is a rap god. I don't know, man. We all got opinions, and that's yours. I only know like three Eminem songs, man. So he don't get no really that much play in my damn car or in my house. No, no rap god. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. We all got opinions, and that's yours. You know. I don't know how he makes you feel when you wake up. You know, I don't know how he makes you feel when you wake up. Tupac, Snoop, and 50 Cent. I don't know, man. Tupac is better than all of them, in all honesty. You know, I sent you the edit I've been working on to my Instagram. Thank you. All right, I used to be into M, but not like that much more. I'm not done yet. All right, well, send it to me, say it, and let me know, man. I'll receive it. I got my tablet right here. Yeah, I'll see it for sure. For sure. Or I'll just type in this damn name that you got and I'll just go to your channel. You know, whatever comes first. 50 is real, a true soldier, but Tupac is the GOAT. Yeah, 50's like, you know, he's the real deal. Delon, hit that like button. Hit that like button. 50's like the real deal, man. He ain't scared of nothing, man. He's very fearless. That's one of my idols, man. For sure. He lets you know that anything could become accomplished if you're not scared. You know, a lot of people should look up to 50 Cent. You know what I mean? He's a real man. Like he works out, take care of himself, and he has no fear. You know what I mean? He has no fear. Like what's going to be is going to be. You know, that's what y'all need to understand. What's already written is already written. What's good, Nyla? Thank you coming back. Hit that like button, nephew. Hit that like button. But yeah, read the book, The 50th Law, man. Read that book. If you haven't read that book before, read that book, The 50th Law, by Rob with him and Robert Greene, man. That should inspire you to become great, man. He said, I read it. Yeah, that's a good book, ain't it? That's a great book, man. He got shot the way I got shot, but he not. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's a fact. Man fears no man. Yeah, man. You ain't supposed to fear nobody that breathe the same air as you and bleed like you. You know? Wheels. Wheels. How you doing, man? Hit that like button, sub if you knew. You read it and what happened, Sir Ryan? You said what when I read it, what happened? You still coming over mine for dinner number? What you mean? I don't eat dinner at your house. Where you live at? When I read it, Taco Tuesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Shit, I don't even be knowing what days it is, man. But if it's Tuesday, shit, maybe I don't know. Where you at? I don't know. But yeah, yeah. That when I read that book, man, it let me know that shit, man. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Like you shouldn't be scared of nothing. Like why you got fear? Why are you fearing somebody, bro? Come to the UK. I'll cook you the best roast dinner ever. You live in the UK, Tomo? You live in UK? I live in Virginia. I don't. I can't. I'm not gonna get there in 24 hours. I don't live in Virginia. But damn, Tomo, you in UK? And you've been coming to my live streams for like 3, 4 days. That's what's up, man. There's no way got no child, but he not on no child support. Go move. Yeah, man. I can't let them people. He said I got some cropped ATM. I don't smoke, man. It's 3:23 a.m. in the UK. I don't smoke though, man. Tomo, Unk, Nyla, what's going on? I don't smoke no more, man. I'm high off life, man. I'm high off life, man. Drink aqua. That's it. Purple haze. You're missing out, man. See you later, Nyla. Thank you for coming to the live stream. Nah, this ain't. It's not no expensive hat. I don't think so. Nah, I'm not missing out on smoking, man. I'm too busy, man. I gotta focus. I gotta focus, man. I'm too high off life, man. I put it in your meal, then, man. Don't put shit in my goddamn meal. Avalanche. Damn, you reading my hat? Yeah, don't put shit in my fucking food, bro. Matter of fact, you can't even cook for me, man. You talking about you gonna gotta be at least $20. Yeah, that's I don't think that's expensive. $20? Yeah, don't put nothing in my food, man. Shit. It's no raw store hat. I don't know where it came from, Fly. In all honesty, it could be I don't care where it came from. It could come from Ross, the gas station, Walmart. I don't care. It's a hat. Keep my ears warm and my head warm. Shit, I don't give a fuck where it came from. It did its job. That's all I need to do is do its job. Much love, bro. If the hat's warm, then it's good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I seen that save. I seen that you sent that to me. Yeah, I got it. But I can't watch it right now because I'm on live stream. But yeah, I definitely got that video. I'm gonna check it out, man. But yeah, you know, this was, you know what I mean? It's always fun to come in live and see my family and friends, man. Y'all don't understand. Like, I really love doing this, man. In all honesty, I really love doing this, and I love y'all, man. And y'all should know that I love y'all, and I feel like y'all love me too, cause y'all always come back, bro. Got the three stripes on though. Yeah, man. I wear this all the time, man. I'm hustling right now, man. I'm hustling, man. You ain't got time to be switching your outfits when you out here grinding, man. Do you trim your beard yourself or you got a barber? Bro, it's 57 degrees outside. Shit, now where I'm at, it's negative 13. No, I do it myself, man. I'm not the best at it, but you know what I mean? I do the job. I go to the barber too, but right now I'm just grinding. You know what I mean? The barber sometimes be fucking up my beard and I be mad as hell and I don't want to give him no money because he didn't do what I tell him to do. So, you know. But shout out to my barber. He good, but he be doing what he want to do and then we got a problem because that's not what I paid you to do. Do what I told you to do. You know what I mean? Don't do what you want to do. Do what I told you to do. He said 350 for that cut. Hell no. Shit, I wish I would give a barber 350 for a cut. Boy, my hair better not grow for a year. Shit. The fuck? You know? But yeah, man. Oh, I hate the wintertime, bro. It really killed my energy, in all honesty. He said, I can't read. He said $3.50 then. Hell no. Cut and a free hat. Nah, I didn't get this from my barber. But hey, man, don't be racist when you come into my live chat, man. Show respect before I throw you out the door, man. All right? Be respectful. If you gonna troll, troll with some respect, not no hate racist shit, all right? Be kind when you come to this house before I throw you out, man. That's your first warning. Yeah, people tripping here, man. That's his first warning, you know what I mean? Pick some seed. I know you're not about to say some cotton. Bro, I live up, what? Bro, I don't live down south, so I've never picked cotton. Uh, what's that basketball team behind you? The Minnesota Timberwolves. You know, I don't know nothing about that slave shit, man. I'm from the Midwest. I'm from up north, man. Ain't no picking shit, man. You know? I don't know nothing about picking no cotton or what else, pecans or whatever else shit y'all pick down there. I don't know nothing about that. You know? Nothing. He said, I'm from Minnesota, Minneapolis, David. No, you not, David. Where you from in Minneapolis, Minnesota? You lying. You lying, David. You are lying. Where you from? Man, you better go on somewhere, John. I ain't picking no damn cotton. I said what I said and I meant what I said until you show me something different. I'm telling you that right now. He said North Minneapolis, right off of Laurie and Lindale. By the corner store, by that corner store on Laurie and Lindale, down the street from Farview, 3 blocks down from the. Yeah, yeah, Washington. Yeah, yeah. I know you're talking about. Yeah, I know. Shout out to you, man. Hit that like button. Sub if you new, man. I'm glad you in here, man. You one of my third or fourth person from the city that's on my that came to my live, bro. Thank you, man. The universe is connecting us, man. Thank you, David. For sure, man. I always stream every day, man. I'm glad you from the city, man. He said App Store 2 blocks from Farview. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know exactly where you from, bro. You know I know where you from. I said that store 2 blocks from the Gold Star. Yeah, the gas station. Yeah, I couldn't think of that corner store that's on the corner of Lowry and Lindale. I couldn't think of it, but yeah. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you for coming to the live stream, bro. In all honesty, you could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me, man. The universe was meant for us to meet on here. You know, real shit. Just watch us win, man. This is a family, man. He said, tomorrow you ashamed mixing with mud bloods. Jonathan, you're a sad little man. Hey, man. He said, can you kick Jonah? His speech is offending me. Man, let him. The devil's doing this work, man. Don't let him affect you, man. I had a meltdown earlier, and I let the devil almost knock me off my square, and I had to snap back into reality. But the devil's working, so let him work. You know, he'll get tired. Just ignore him. I'm not gonna respond to him no more. He said my friend going to sleep. I have nobody to text. He said, got troll approved Glad. That's kind of why I put him on, Fly. Hey, yo, hey, Fly. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna come on here without no glasses. And then when people get to start talking crazy, I'm just gonna put on them. I'm gonna call my troll glasses. Now let me put my troll glasses on real quick. Like, come on, man. In all honesty, bro. You know? But yeah, man. This shit is fun, man. In all honesty, bro. Just sitting here where you live at now. Shit, I'm on that same side of town, David. In all honesty, I'm around there. I'm around that area for sure. I'm around that area for sure, bro. I'm right around. I'm right by you. I'm right in that same neighborhood, G. I'm right in that same neighborhood, brother. The universe brought you towards me, man. Is it wrong that my wife is black and I'm white and I got four beautiful children or grandson? Nah. All right, Fly. I'll see you tomorrow, man. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Yeah. But yeah, I'll see. I definitely will see you tomorrow, Fly. You always show up and show out, bro. In all honesty, and I appreciate you. When you sit here and you always come, it's weird. Stop reading what you're saying. Oh shit, man. But yeah, she's my African queen. That's good. That's good. In all honesty, you know what I mean. If you like her, if you love her, that's all that matters. You know. He said, I ain't reading that. I keep forgetting that you a troll, so ain't no point in me even reading what you saying, bro. But yeah, it was a good live stream as usual, man. Everybody came in here to show love. The haters hated. The people that show love show love. You know what I mean? And that's all that matters when you come in here and you doing a live stream, man. Everybody's not gonna agree to what I'm talking about. You know, in all honesty, people are not gonna change my mindset or nothing like that. Jafar, what's going on? What's up, Fufu? I'm cool, man. How are you doing so far, man? You came late to the stream, brother. I'm about to end the stream in a minute, but I'm glad that you showed up. What do you think about the new wannabe gangster over there? Nothing like the 80s and 90s was popping nowadays. It's just drugged out young ones killing. Shit, I stay out them young people way, David. You should do the same. I don't care about them, man. I'm too busy on YouTube trying to become something, something greater than myself, man. I don't really care about none of them young people, man. You shouldn't either. Find you something that you love to do, and you ain't gonna be worrying about nobody, man. No disrespect. You worrying about people that you ain't got nobody. You got no business worrying about. Good night, Tomo. I'll see you tomorrow. You always get trolls. Just laugh. Yeah, that's true. I see that, man. For sure, for sure. I would definitely. But yeah, but let me go back to what I was saying before I get up off. They said, "Boy, you too older, man." All right, but yeah, thank you for everybody that came into the live chat again. You know what I mean? Thank you. We just gonna keep getting better, man. He said I was on the other stream and he said my name and I'm signing off. He got some DMs to reply to. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm about to, yeah. So y'all probably might be saying some things and I'm not even about to kind of read them because I'm about to just say what I gotta say and I'm gonna leave. But if I didn't respond to him, come back tomorrow. It's no disrespect, but I just gotta say what I gotta say and then get back to work. You know what I mean? But I love y'all for one. You know what I mean? Thank you for. I love y'all. Thank y'all for coming into the live chat as usual. You know what I mean? We had fun. We had a ball. You know, we still prospering. We're actually going good in life as usual. We're always getting better when I come in a live stream. Today, people tried to break me down, man, and they almost got me, man. But the devil got to do their job, and God lift me up, and I stood tall, man. I didn't bend, I didn't break. But y'all saw me. You know what I mean? Y'all saw how I handled confrontation. I kept it honest with y'all. It was bringing me down, and I self prevailed, you know, and you should do the same. And I sat there and told y'all that y'all could become anything that y'all wanted to become because I'm doing it right now. And I'm letting y'all know that you should let nobody convince you to live the life that you don't want to live. You know what I mean? Chase freedom, chase happiness. It's your life. Can't nobody live your life but you, you know? And always remember that. So sit there and do what you want to do, and anything will happen. You know what I mean? Just have faith in yourself, and everything else will go from there. But don't ever let the doubters, you know what I mean, take you way off your course. You know, it's bigger than Nino Brown, man. Meaning that it's bigger than you, man. You're great. You can become anything that you want to be, man. Just sit there and figure it out. Take time to figure out what you want to do and go on your journey, man. I'm doing it every day. Like I always say, y'all, I always tell and say to y'all, turn your hobbies into money. Figure it out. You know, anything can happen in this life, man. It's not guaranteed. You know, you don't know what's going to happen today or tomorrow. Anything, anything can happen. You know what I mean? So sit there and chase your goals and don't care about the haters and the doubters and just keep it focused, man. Just stay focused and just keep going on this journey with me. We're going to get to the top, man. I'm always going to be here for y'all when nobody else is here. And make sure that you do the same for me because y'all give me power, y'all give me hope, y'all give me strength. And thank you for that Bible verse that you sent to me. I've read that 10:19 Luke. I am going to read that again if I'm not ignoring you. But yeah, just always remember that, man. Find strength in your flaws, man. You can make it through anything. Just have belief in God first and then yourself second and just keep it moving, you know. But I love y'all. I'll be here tomorrow, same time, 5:30, around that time. Who knows, you know what I mean? No later than that though, unless something's going on. But I usually try to stream at the same time. But I'll be here at that time. And I love y'all, man. It was a good stream. And I'm gonna be here tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gone. I'll see you tomorrow. Love.